Hello, Jinra, how is you? We're still in the throes of setting things up. Also, I am very tired. I may make some tea or something in the middle of the stream. Bit meh. I feel that. I got one more week of school, and I am just now starting a final paper and have 2 more programs to make for intro to programming. The paper is for my networking concepts class. Which don't tell my teacher. Shh. I can get it done in a week. The research the research portion is largely done. And, really, it's just writing it. I've got my outline. Like, everything's laid out. I just have to write it. Reminds me when I transferred schools and after taking Calc 3 ended up in an algebra class. Big oof. Big oof. What the fuck? Like, God, that's a mood, though. Like, I applied for my current community college, and it's all like, I took calculus, and they're like, yeah, but you took calculus fucking forever ago, so we have to make sure that you're still good with math. It's like, what the fuck? I am good with math. I'm just not as good as some people. Okay? Fuck. I have a multimedia degree for a reason. And I'm getting an IT certification for a reason. Though I technically have a Comp TIA plus certification, so I already have a IT cert. Anyway, funny thing, I knew how to teach algebra better. Oh, we shouldn't dunk on a teacher like that, but hello, hi, yes. Let's see how well this runs on this computer. Where the fuck did I leave off? FYI, definitely not a new game, so spoilers abound. And I, for one, do not care to receive spoilers for this game. Because, funnily enough, I'm actually going through this blind. I've only gotten a couple of offhanded, like, additional help from a YouTube video. The first half of the class was basically sleep time. The second half was helping the other students through what they didn't get yet. Oof. Oof. Alright, how's frames? Frames good? Like, OBS should be locked at 30, and I don't know if this game is currently running at 30 or if it's running at less. Because I'm having a hard time telling. It seems to be running at less. I think I can normally eke out 60, but that's with graphic settings at, like, where they are currently, which is, like, near max. Looks smooth-ish. Oh, no. They're on high. They're on high as a default. Well, hopefully they remain smooth. Right, I made it to this manor. I'm going to avoid opening my map to reveal where the fuck this specifically is, but I am here. I am at a place. This place gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies. We may see enemies as to point out why. Well, not these guys specifically. Fucker! Excuse you! Something I love that Elden Ring implemented. Guard counters. The funny thing you see someone doing is a maple build. Oh, so just absolute defense, wield to shield, will not get hurt. I am actually currently a strength build. Because this is Mana, so of course she would. How is sound? Too loud? It's quite noisy in my ears, and I don't know if it's drowning me out or not. Fuck! Not just shield, but biggest shields. Because, of course. It seems to be balanced. I think that's good. Oh, I'm like, whom's the fuck is throwing magical shit at me? Also, taking the advice of a YouTuber, I've actually put bleed on my weapon. Since we're mostly, almost exclusively a pure strength build. And the weapon damage is not great. Having a status affliction on the weapon seems pretty good. Yeah, something seemed off about this encounter. I'm like, wait, just one? Then why did I hear two? Oh. That dagger's a trap. Oh, hi. Hello. I'm getting the fuck away from that. Ow. Also, my Crimson Tears are already +6, so... Did you... Ow! Ow! I only got the side of my head, even. Ow. Ow! Just drop. Crossbow bolts. Ow. Also, the shield, 100% physical damage resistance. God, it's a normal-ass shield. Of course, I'm just taking the crossbow bolts. I gave this shield a weapon art. No. I can just parry projectiles. It's great. I don't use it, like, ever. Ow, what the? You saucy son of a bitch. Ow. Bro, I am not a fool. It has been interesting wandering through this game and learning how to be halfway decent at Elden Ring. It's a little bit different than being halfway decent at Dark Souls. Not by much, but it's a little bit different. Especially what with that fancy new move I got. What the fuck are you? Why do you have a mushroom cap as a shield? That seems horribly inefficient. Why do you have a mushroom cap as a shield? Why? What the fuck is that mushroom made out of? Okay, moving on. Oh, also, because this was an objective of mine. I have the great sword. I have Guts' sword. I had to. I absolutely had to find this. I didn't even need to Google it. I just found it. I'm like, oh, there it is. Huh. Neat. Hello? Oh, it's a... Okay. Which direction do you... go? No. Another grace. I will gladly take that, I suppose. Still chuckle at the Guts versus Kirito animation I posted. God, that was fucking amazing. God, that was amazing. Just Kirito. All like, haha, wombo combo, motherfucker. Yeah, I got this. Guts going down. Guts blocks one blow and then just pokes the poor kid with his giant fucking sword and he dies. It's amazing. Ooh, there is a summon sigil down there. And wolves. That does not look like a fucking normal wolf, though. Kirito didn't even get to the wombo combo. Yeah, he thought about it. Okay, you are definitely not a typical wolf. Guts literally beat him to the punch. You don't see me. That's what I thought. Pay no mind to the glowing foliage. There is no one and nothing here. Hello, Nox. How is you? This has been a common tactic of mine. I have been skulking around like a motherfucker. I have never skulked so hard in my entire life playing a video game. And yet Dark Souls, or rather Elden Ring, brings it out of me. How am I enjoying Elden Ring? Well, considering I've got about at least 30-some hours into it, and I've already beaten everybody's favorite roadblock Margit, and the guy who he was guarding, Godric, so I have a greater rune. I've been enjoying it pretty well. There have been some frustrations, and fuck horse combat. Horse combat is my least favorite part of this game so far. You are a big doggo. Yeah, that is like a fucking warg. That ain't no wolf. Nice, doggy. Nice, doggy! Nice! Nice, doggy! Get back here and let me bleed you. Woo! Bleed, motherfucker! Okay, I win. Nobody heard that, right? Okay. Not an unusual happenstance in this game. Just, I usually don't scream in panic in private. I usually scream in panic inside my brain. Alright, so more of this, yeah, row of fruit. Haven't really been using much of the crafting system, but, I mean, it's there. I've been using it to some degree. And I'm in. Oh, fuck me running. I don't want to deal with that. That is a big guy in a close-quartered space. No, thank you. An enemy hat. You think? Fucking A message pointing out the obvious. Oh, god damn it, there's an Erd tree sapling over there. Fuck! I thought there was solid ground there. I thought there was solid ground there. Oh my god, my life flashed before my eyes. I thought I fell into some sort of cavern. Move quickly, move quickly, move quickly. Move quickly. Sure, there's a way around then. Yeah, golden seeds are what you need in order to, they are your Estus shard equivalent. Without those, that you are not getting more charges. However, it starts to cost more and more of them in order to get more charges. That is a frustrating element of this game that I have been noting. Son of a beach. There is no way to sneak around in here. Or around it, rather. Fine, then. Having a conversation with people about Elden Ring, and I've come to the conclusion that I really hate Miyazaki's entire game design philosophy. Oh yeah, no, it's fucking, like, garbage if you want a very fair and fun experience. There has been more than one occasion where I fought a thing, and I'm like, this is bullshit, and I hate this. This is not fun. And there have been several occasions where I'm like, okay, all right, I like this. This is cool. It's very polarizing even for me. There are elements I like about it, and then there are elements where I'm like, get the fuck out of here. This is stupid. Of course you're an enemy. You look like a sorcerer. Fuck this noise. I ain't going at this alone. Come, my servant! This is my ancestral follower. He's great. I like him. He's amazing. Want to see how amazing he is? Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, that's poor showing. Get him, buddy! So he does archery. And archery is pretty fucking good. He also has a hand axe. And he is mean with that. You like the summons? God, they are like crucial to this game. Also, why do you keep designing in the same exact microgenre if you have to tweak the frames every game to make it a new experience? Yeah, that's not annoying, but like, you are a magical giant. 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 Ow. Ah! Okay, I may have deserved that. And everybody dies. Hang on. Friendo. Right in the eyeball. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Okay, if not for the bleed, that would have taken fucking forever. Oh, that's a troll. I just got his sword. I'm not surprised it requires me to be intelligent to use it. Also, fuck, the greatsword is weighs heavier than that thing. All right. Well, we killed the troll, the magic troll. That is a fun sentence to say. We killed the troll, the magic troll. I'm not here. Had to change my playstyle a bit to use the summons and dragon magic. I am avoiding the dragon magic. One word from one NPC about how it fucking kills you in the end. And I'm like, nope. Mana was maybe thinking about it before. And now she's like, I'm good. Also, you can only have this, like, ash summons in certain areas. And I am no longer in one such area. So my summon goes away. That's basically been the only, like, use for FP for me. Is to use the summons. And boy, have I been using the summons. Also, 0 durability in this game. Nothing breaks. Nothing can break. Thank the fucking stars. Anybody over here? Use the Arts of War a lot. I would, but I am a sword and board person. So for me to use Arts of War, I would have to get rid of the parry on my shield. And to be fair, it's too useful in situations where, like, an enemy has a real obvious fucking telegraph that's real easy to parry. So I just I want to leave the ability to parry. So if I want to use my blood art, I have to two-hand my weapons. Which there are very few situations where I don't want my shield. Up or to the left? Well, good adventurers go left, so let's go left. Also, something that makes this game quite a bit different from the usual Dark Souls affair is the goddamn ambient music. It is everywhere, I swear. That and just the open world nature of the game, and it's similar yet distinctly different aesthetics. He says while backstabbing a motherfucker while wearing entire, like, full scale mail. How do you like the Norse mythology in this game as opposed to Kingdoms of Amalur? According to an Irishman, it's actually like Irish and like a bit of Norse thrown in, but it's apparently it's United Kingdom Norse-ish. Apparently Irish mythology has a lot of world tree and stuff too. Regardless, though, to answer the question, I've been enjoying it. I feel like this has been handling it in a very toned down way and not shoving it so much in my face, and I just get to marvel at its grandeur and learn about it a little bit more. Although, if the fucking middle of the map, and by the middle I mean the east side of the map, is anything to go up by, I'd rather not learn about the mythology involving that, if there's any mythology other than fucking spooky Mushroom Land, but you know. I'm gonna be honest. That side of the map genuinely creeps me the fuck out. And I've seen some shit. That's right, bleed out. Son of a bitch. Oof. Nope. I wish I could summon Torrent in here, though. But we are currently in the middle of what I would call a more traditionally designed Dark Souls dungeon. And you can't have Torrent inside these places. It sucks. Hello? Because I want to do horse parkour. But if I were able to do horse parkour, I'd break this entire fucking dungeon, probably. What's this way? I would fucking put money that there is an ambush outside this door. Elden Ring being too big? I know that's directed at Nox. Even I have to kind of consider that question myself. I do like the open world and go anywhere and everywhere, and they get lost. And where am I supposed to be? Progress. It's nice. I will confess. There have been a number of moments where I'm like, okay, where the fuck do I go? If I explore enough, I'm sure I'll figure it out. But damn, this map's big. But it has led to me a couple of times going like, all right, I want to progress this thing. I don't know how to progress this thing. This map is huge, and I don't know where to look to progress this thing. Well, fuck me. I guess I'm going to go do something else then. There's been a couple of moments where I've been like that. Also, if I want to show off my inventory real quick, I have picked up some of these paintings. These paintings allegedly hold a reward for you if you can find the specific location while standing at, like, this position where you can view what's in this painting. And, like, if you stand there, you'll get a reward. And I have 4 of them, and I have zero fucking clue where any of them are. Too big, I have no idea. I haven't really gotten too far into the map unlock. Oh, there's a boss over there. Fuck me. I mean... it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Like, there's a lot to explore. And that's without me clicking in the right thumbstick to show the other map. Ooh, they got one of these things, too. Of course they fucking would. They're mages. Why wouldn't they have one of these things? You have more than that unlocked? Well, fuck me running them. I think that answers Jinder's question pretty succinctly. I'll bite. What the fuck is this, and why are there a bunch of bloodstains in it? Oh! Oh, fuck me! No! That is illegal! Stop! No! Absolutely not! A mage on a horse! I contest your existence! No! This is rude. I could summon, but I kind of need to get my FP back. All right, Ancestral Follower, I need your help. I know, bad place to summon. Oh, rude. All right, what I really want you to do is snipe him, because I don't have a ranged attack yet. I really should get that figured out. Also, this guy looks like a ghost, so that was a bad time to attack! You like summons that give multiple? I like having one big tanky boy with that fucking stun. Or high poise damage, so a stagger. Oh, I've seen that one. That's not a favorite of mine. Rude. Yeah, that did nothing. This guy's got a hell of a lot of poise. You leave my boy alone! How dare! Horsey Mage is angry. Horsey Mage is dead. Also, at some point in that fight, I switched to my fucking mace. All right. Don't know when that happened. Am I game? Game, this is clearly a point of grace. Are you going to let me rest at it or not? Depending on the enemy having multiple stun locks. Very fair. Oh, that was the boss. Wait, that was the boss. Why can I not touch this grace, though? Game, what is your malfunction? I'm fucking going up there? Then coming back? Watch my wolves pretty much do a fight for me. I like the wolves. Fair enough, but the Ancestral Spirit just kind of, again, he has a ranged attack. I don't have that. Why is this location called Three Sisters? Why do I see a Landhawk's over there? Hello? Anybody out in the middle of this spooky crystalline field? Second question, may I enter this place? Radahnn's Rise. Ah. God, that's spooky. Also, I may be mistaken. That does not look like a Landhawk. That's a fucking dragon! Oh, no! do not like. Have fun with that. No. You think I'm fighting a dragon? That's funny. I have fought all of two dragons. I have won against one of them. I have seen like 10. Let that sink in for a minute. Also, I am very much outside this location, so... Torrent! I have my horse. My horse with goat horns. So I'm pretty sure this is technically not a horse, but I call him a horse. Anyway, are you gonna play nice and let me use you now? Why are you not letting me use you? What? If I can find one nearby... Right, inside the manor. If I can find one nearby, I will sit at it and see if that'll reset it. But otherwise, this is a little frustrating. What'd you think of the hands on the ground level? Oh, I fucking hate those. They were so creepy. Yeah, it is just the one dragon. And that's another, like, mage tower. Well, I want to at least fucking discover it. These look like ruins. Ooh, that's an Art of War dung beetle. Chilling mist. You invade a group that got fucked by them? Yo, those hands can throw hands. They are not to be trifled with. Like, I nearly got my ass beat just navigating through that ground level. Why is there a fucking dragon up here? There are so many dragons in this game. Back in my day, there were like 3 in Dark Souls 1. I am up to a number that I have to use 2 hands to count in this game. There are so many. Also, good quality of life. If you're out of combat, you just have infinite stamina. Shh. Don't let the dragon know I'm here. Shut up. Shut up. You must die. Ronnie. Hello? This is slightly disconcerting. Hello? Ah, good. There is a grace here I can just chill at. See if that'll reset the grace inside the manor. Try jumping. I would rather not break anything. Hello? Okay, magical levitating elevator. That checks. Dragon. Could this be a dragon? Pretty sure that's a dragon. Oh, shit! It is her.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here?
Just exploring.
I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Fuck, okay. Shit. Fuck. God, important big decisions. Why did I have to do this on stream? Fuck, I didn't realize I was gonna run into her here. Damn it. Shit. You stole death, though. Stealing death's not really cool. I know I'm one to talk covered in blood and everything, but you know. She is just tracking me. Also, there's that interesting thing that I've been seeing even artists portray. Because apparently, she's got her main face, but then there's this ghostly apparition that just peeks over her right shoulder? That's intriguing to me. That's really cool. I mean, do I serve this witch? Do I? She's got cool clothes. I'll give her that. I mean, stealing death's not really cool, though, but, like, to rid the world of what came before. Does that mean she's just gonna, like, rid the world of what Godfrey and the original gods of this world just kind of forged? Also, something else I can comment about Elden Ring. Its lore is a mild bit more clear than Dark Souls. Like, I can actually kind of understand what the hell's going on right now. Although, based on what she said, it's almost sounded like she wants to fucking create a Dark Souls situation where it's like, ah, yes, nobody dies. Everybody is undead. The world will be perfect, to which I have to tell her, lady, I've seen that world. No, it fucking ain't. That ain't the way to go. Oh, it's a serious decision. Part of me is biased, because it's like... But, like, it's Ronnie. In fact, I think you killed that world. I did, didn't I? I kind of snuffed the flame, didn't I? Every opportunity I had to scorn perpetuating the cycle, I just kind of said, fuck this. You're gonna have to sell it to me a little bit more, but fine.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer.
I don't like
but
that.
I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
I am no longer allowed to attack her. Oh, I have set my allegiances.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe.
Then I've made the right choice.
Join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City.
I have made the correct choice then.
To greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
I have made the correct decision if I've decided to side with Blythe. Which I know that name is spelled B-L-A-I-D-D, but apparently it is... I want to say Gaelic? It is the Gaelic pronunciation, and the name literally means wolf. So Blythe is Wolf the Half-Wolf. Oh, you can just apparate their...
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success.
Ah. That 100% means I have shunned the Golden Order. Ah. Ray. Woo! Oh, the game does not look like looking at Blade.
Long time, friend.
Hello, friend.
Blythe. Have you forgotten?
Hard to forget.
In the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Okay, so that means there's more to explore down in that particular area. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is a significant, like, up-and-coming thing. I've kind of sort of allied with the people from that table before, but, like, alright. Fuck them, I guess.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me. My fellow, let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all together.
Okay, so I'd have to specifically find him if I want to upgrade my equipment, because I am out of a blacksmith. I am also out of a spirit tuner, so that's frustrating.
Below through the well and then see if I can't find. Don't keep me waiting.
I won't, Blythe. Have we met?
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you.
I will cut you, sir.
But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
If I find you, I will cut you.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani, if it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
I'm glad to see both factions
I resign. Come and pay me, should you.
that I've met so far.
Who am I?
Have a guy who just really does not fucking like the Tarnished. Like, excuse me for being brought back from the fucking dead. Oh. Oh, I am. We are in here now. We be in a bubble. I suppose my only real way out is... Why can't I ride Torrent in here? That seems unsafe. My only real option then would be to warp out. Which is annoying because there is... Oh. Oh, I'm... Oh! I am going to suppose I must go talk to Rani again. Because I can't warp out at the moment.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances.
Oh.
Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter, and it will be some time. I have high look.
Okay. That seems to be a design philosophy in this game, is like, you don't necessarily want to stop talking to NPCs until after they start repeating themselves. So we're in. And I take it then, the force field's down. Verily. Very good. Although, question. Oh no, I can go back to the Table of Lost Grace. Alright, so I'm not forbidden from returning. I thought I was. That would have been quite the decision to make, but alright. It is technically your hub anyway, so like, if you're not able to go back there, then they better damn well make it so the new hub has everything. Didn't this fucker say he was in a tower nearby? Asshole. So the manor then would have been a front. I haven't technically rested at any grace. But surely. You are an asshole, game. What is your major malfunction? Fine. You know what? Reload the whole damn map if I have to. We are back at the round table hold. We don't have to go in there. To be honest, the two fingers kind of sort of creep me out. This man is no longer able to fight. This man's armor design is cool, but he concerns me, as I am not 100% sure which is his arm, which is his face and whatnot. It is a look. That man teaches you miracles. Oh, I have a prayer book for you.
Ah, well then.
is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage. Very well.
And yet he will still teach me it. Which has a lightning spear and honed bolt. Ah.
May the Golden Order shine.
Oh, he's just busy studying. How many? Oh, Jesus, I've got enough for a level up. Note I said a level up. I have found out that once you get up there, Nelly, does it start costing a lot of runes to level up? A lot of runes. Like, a lot. I'm currently upgrading my arcane because I don't want mana to be smart. In fact, I picked one of the classes with the lowest intelligence. I don't necessarily want mana to have a lot of faith. But arcane seems to be a mix of a luck stat as well as just, hi, I'm here. So I'll raise that a little bit. For item discovery's sake. And now I have no money. Or so you think. Ha ha!
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all the day out, you're up.
Okay, we can upgrade this. I'm upgrading the greatsword on the off chance I decide I want to use it. On the off chance. I actually might have enough. I also should really consider picking up a ranged option. Because there have been many a goddamn time I've been fighting a boss or something where I have to make distance and it's too dangerous to close the distance just by holding up your shield and going. So do I have a crossbow or something? Anything? Oh yeah, I do. I have a soldier's crossbow. Which has absolutely no scaling. When did those get equipped? We got Lord Sworn, it's got regular bolts, we got black key bolts. We also have great bolts. And pray, forgive me for believing this. I don't suspect I can fire a goddamn ballista bolt from a light crossbow. Yes, I know, not with that attitude, etc., etc. Yeah, I don't think I can fire a fucking ballista bolt from this thing.
Back already, no matter.
There we go. Soldier's crossbow +6. That is not how you carry a crossbow. No, it is not. No, it is not. That's a crossbow without even like a pistol handle, even. So it's like a simple crossbow design, which at that point, it won't let me switch it to a two-handed stance. Fine, I see how it is. I'll break all your goddamn chairs then. Fuck you! Let me wield my weapons two-handed. Motherfuckers! They're gonna be pissed at me. Okay, now, $1 million question. Are you going to behave, Grace? Again, this seems very unsafe. I, for one, like to find all the grace. So that way it makes sure that, like, for my mentality, I know I've been there. I know I've at least explored a little around the area. And also, sometimes, you never know. You might need something a little bit closer to this manor if you gotta return to it. But either way, I've been to the place where Blythe is talking about. There's also a great rune to consider getting nearby. Right. Now are you going to behave? Yes, yes, you will. Okay, I still want to explore over here now that we're on top of the cliff. There might be more to explore in this manor. Probably. I know! So dumb. I had to reset the whole map to interact with this grace. There's also a ton to do. I'm still working my head around how to acquire one of the great runes in an area I've already been to. Oh, the air tree is not looking so healthy from this angle. Dog! That's a turtle. You mean to tell me that that is structurally sound? Huh. Yeah, I think part of why this game maybe doesn't feel as big as, like, too big to me is I can just ride on the back of Torrent and be all like, yeah! Ain't no stopping me now, not even you, dragon bastard! Pay no heed to the noise that I'm currently making. That looks like a cerulean bug. Oh, there are just fucking 3 mage towers over here. You've cheesed dragon fights with Torrent. I could see it. Torrent seems like he'd have that power. Ooh, an Arteria leaf. Allegedly a very rare thing. Celavis's rise.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion.
Nefeli.
Even you can do that much, can't you?
It's the only way I fight dragons I have a good chance at winning.
Good.
I suppose I'll do it.
Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon. I've no time for the only thing I will hear from you is a report. Are we understood? I have enough.
Jeez, you're fucking pleasant. I feel like you should have special dialogue if you break his shit. He's like, ah. So uncouth. But how big this game is in size, a few reviewers had to say fudge 100% the game for review's sake. Yeah, I feel like you could also say that about, you know, any open world game. Like, really, though. Too many of them are too big, and 100%ing them is just a fucking chore. Oh shit, that is actually kind of big. That's the only way you can expand the number of spells you can carry at any one time, by the way. You have to find memory stones. Little archaic from the old way, but frankly, I prefer it considering the old way was level up your attunement stat, which did absolutely nothing other than, like, increase the number of spells you could carry at any one time. So as you might imagine, Where's that dragon? Oh, no. Having items giving you a spell slot makes it easier to do, say, a spell blade. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. It is much easier. I, personally, am doing a strength build, as is my wont. I gotta say, it seems to me like there's markings that a cavern might be nearby. Or am I hallucinating based on the map drawers? Seems I am hallucinating. It's all good, Torrent. That fence was just in the way. I say that because Torrent had a delayed jump, so it seems like he wanted to jump, but he was just too slow. What the fuck kind of animal makes that noise? Those are wolves. Pretty sure that is not the animal that made that noise. Deer? I guess. Frozen armament. Now there's an idea I haven't really thought of. Because the reason I have bleed is, again, status ailment. Like, having a status ailment on your arm seems to be a pretty wise idea in Elden Ring. So then comes the question, what status ailment do I have mana deal? Or what extra damage type do I have mana deal? And I want to avoid, like, anything that explicitly makes me go out of my way to get intelligence or faith. Which is where we're stuck currently with motherfucking bleed. Maybe freeze is my answer. Also, go figure, I'm in the midst of a goddamn graveyard. Come on, Torrent. Upsie daisy. So this is outside the manor wall. I guess that's a thing back in the day. People would surround their manors with motherfucking, like, shenanigans. Hero ahead? It doesn't seem like it to me. Though there's lots of bloodstains, so I assume either a fight has happened or some sort of mass suicide. This world's so vast. Actually, really, really cool. Although I have effectively been combing as many inches of this landscape as I can. There's a goddamn Art of War down there. Son of a bitch, invisible scarabs. I'm sorry, what is that? I think I've been spotted. I think I've been spotted. I do believe I have been spotted. I do believe I'm about to get wrapped up in a boss fight. Oh no, this is just a fucking magic wolf! You hate these things? Dude, this is a graveyard! The hell's wrong with you? Don't Don't stand still! Ah! Get him, ancestral spirit friend! Get him! What are you targeting? Ow! Woo! The magic wolf thing. Yeah, no. As somebody who doesn't exactly resist magic very well, fighting this thing is a bit of a pain. Now what are you shooting? Apparently he was accosted by that thing. I have no idea what kind of enemy that is. They're like big bug-eyed fish head things. That's not even an accurate way to describe it. Like, that is so far off base. Oh my Jesus, there's a jail here. As someone who doesn't like magic all that much. Yeah, magic's a pain in the ass. Magic's really, really powerful and really, really good. Magic is a pain in the ass to deal with. What's my current status of Flasks, Crimson Tears, and such? I think we'd be okay. I think we'd be okay to fight in here. The wolf spams the fuck out of its spells. Yeah, I noticed. Alright. Whoever the fuck's in here, prepare to get rocked. Ah, son of a bitch. Motherfucker has gravity spells! Ah! Do not appreciate! Quit throwing space rocks at me! How rude! Yeah, use regular rocks. Yeah, at least I can dodge those. Switch to your crossbow, man. Illegal. There we go. Got the bleed effect off. That was much too early. Fuck me. I still got 5 of these charges to go. Come on. Ow. Ah, fuck me. Ow. I'm okay. That skull may not be, but I'm okay. Fuck me, I'm losing my mojo. Get back here, you fucking coward. Okay, dodge to his left when he does that. I have learned the Meteorite spell. Well, Mana has become Cloud Strife. That was fucking embarrassing. Alright, the other thing I'd like to do... Oh, that is in the ravine. Yeah, I haven't gone down here, because this looks important on the map, actually. There's north, and there's this little tidbit south, which, frankly, I've kind of been at. I have not gone over there to Hogwarts. Not yet. I will eventually go there, but right now is not that time. Well, somebody fell to their doom. Oh god, somebody fell to their doom. There's like no way down from here. Oh, wow, there is no way down. Yeah, the goddamn bridge is out, isn't it? Is that wolf back? Does not appear so. Okay, good. There is no easy way down, is there? Well, I guess you're feeling frisky. There is this. God, I love the fucking skybox. Alright, Torrent. Nice and easy. Nice and... I said nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Okay, we're down. We can go back up if we need to, thanks to the fact that we've got a bunch of grays. So, now what? I don't trust this. The little I trust this is stupendous. It's like, I've played a From Software game. I know what'll fucking happen as soon as I go into that water. Got it! Okay, I suppose this is not trapped with a deadly, deadly trap. Now the million-dollar question. Are there any secrets next to the manor? Probably not, but it's worth looking anyway. Because I keep looking for, like, caves and catacombs and such. Because I kind of like doing the mini-dungeons. They're a good way to break up the pace of just running around the overworld. And boy howdy, there are plenty of those. There are also plenty of overworld bosses, which every time I encounter, I'm like, oh! Oh, goody. So this is our way across the ravine. doesn't that look lovely? These people died there. I hope I don't fucking run into a knight's cavalry now that we're in the middle of the night, actually. I have fought 2 of those so far. Neither of them are fun fights. So up here, right outside the capital, and right below another a minor Erd tree. Ah, that would be why people are dying. That is most assuredly why people are dying. I will see you later, knight. Oh, good. These giant doodads. I've not even bothered trying to kill these things. They look like they're a pain in the ass. And I see off in the distance an Erd tree sapling as I run down this ravine. God, anybody getting any, like, Everroot Garden flashbacks from Dark Souls 1? Because I certainly am. Oh, what the hell is this? We are in the Ravine-Veiled Village. Huh. Looks like this is our ticket to get up there. Well, alright then. I guess I will take a peek around the outskirts. Be wary of ambush. Lost that Art of War, but that's fine, cause, well... Yep. Dastard ahead, dastard ahead. Why is it always edge? Okay, well, there's an Art of War there. I believe they're actually called Ash of War, but I like calling them an Art of War. Oh, I just aggroed the big pustule thing. Nothing to worry about. All they do is spew out poison, which is easy enough to handle. Crimson Rot, on the other hand, is this game's like new form of toxin, and I fucking hate it. I may be biased because I may have had to fight a NPC invasion, which are still fucking stupid and bullshit, especially since the method of invasion in this game has been changed from the old way of invasion. Because that NPC had way too much fucking health and way too much fucking stamina and a weird amount of poise for what little armor they were wearing. Huh. You know, I would have expected a cave or something down along the side of this ravine, but I guess not. We got that. I have not... Well, I've been down this side, but, I definitely did not want to linger. What's been down here? I could have swore... Oh no, I got to this. In way through and met up with, like, E.G. Rod is annoying, but can be useful. I don't know how it can be useful unless you mean in a sense of, like, applying it to other... folks, because I'm pretty sure as a status ailment, oh yeah, no, that would be a hell of a status ailment to apply to most people. Alright, this is the converted tower. Which is interesting. I guess I've never been north of this thing. Applying it to enemies, yeah, figures. Unfortunately, I haven't found anything that, like, spreads rot, so... And even then, not a very mana thing to do. I'm kind of staying somewhat in character. He says, knowing well ahead of time that as soon as I saw Patches, because Patches is in this game, that motherfucker was dead. Ooh. You are useful, because you will point me in the direction of a catacomb. Which, if I had to guess, is down this way. You killed him too? Oh, I fucking murdered the bastard. Upon encountering him, he's all like, oh yeah, no. No, you're fucking stealing from me? Yeah, fuck you. And I'm all like, no, fuck you. And he's like, I surrender. I'm like, fuck you. I know what you do. There is a catacomb down here. Probably. Ash of War sword dance. Oh god. Oh god. Apparently this does enough poise damage that they fall and flail, poor vampiric bat things. Yeah, there is 100% a catacomb down here. Goddamn heavy doors! The Road's End Catacombs. Well, ain't that just a lovely name? I've been in enough of these to know better. Especially when I see a bunch of fucking bloodstains right around a corner. Like, yeah. Yeah, I know better. What was that, dude? Wait, really? There's no way we just open the boss chamber immediately. Oh, there is absolutely yes way. Okay, I guess I have to find it then. The challenge of this dungeon is not finding the lever. The challenge of this dungeon is finding the boss door. That is indeed the challenge. Let me guess. Sure enough. Also, I could do with more Ghost Glove Wart. Hey, Rune Arc. One of those do not use until emergency items. So the Glove Wart, by the way, is how you upgrade your fucking spirits. Pretty sure these are statues. They are made of stone. Oh. Motherfucker. Invincibility frames, what you gonna do about it? Get wrecked? Damn straight you are. Oh shit. I also got the watchdog staff. This is actually the first I've found. Yeah, a human bone shard, 5 of them. Which is what you need to make a script stone so you can reveal more messages from other worlds. Not the most useful crafted item, I'm sure there are better uses for it. But I have it. Oh, I got a forked hatchet. Bet it does bleed damage. No? Nothing? Nobody? Okay. I was gonna say, that seems too sus based on what I've been seeing so far. Be wary of left and right. I don't think I have anything to worry about. You ruddy little bastards took too long. Get wrecked. Raya Lucaria soldier ashes. That could be useful. Right, now to go to the other way that I revealed that was behind a secret passage. Oh. Right. Traps, pressure plates, etc. I forgot that was technically a thing. It doesn't come up a whole lot when you're, not terrible at a game. Okay, it's just somebody's phantom. I was gonna say, this is too fucking sus. This was too fucking sus to just be the end. What's also giving it away is that people are leaving messages where the hidden door would be. That is the stake of America. Top up my health. Alright, who goes there? Who's defiling the sanctity of this catacomb? Spirit colors snail. This. I'm hearing something else make noises. I might just be paranoid, but I feel like I'm hearing something else make noises. Ow. Yeah, this thing has a separate health bar. Yeah, this is not the boss. This is a red herring. Do not pierce the drill with your... Pierce the heavens with your drill, I should say. Some of my overlay has gone transparent? Well, that's weird. wonder how many people didn't get this immediately. Has some like, hang on. Oh, some of my overlay is just straight gone. What the fuck just happened? That's not good. Stream elements. Are you down or something? That's not transparent, by the way. That's just gone. Yeet. What the fuck is going on with you? That's fucking new. I'm gonna see if I can fucking fix it real quick. What the fuck? The chat box is gone. I don't know why. That's the alert thing. We're going to test some things real quick. Okay, well, that's working on that end. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Didn't realize you set your camera on a specific way, it would do that. So the overlay on Stream Elements end is still working just fine. Like, I've got it pulled up, and it's currently doing its thing. Like, I put in test. I currently see test there. Like, the overlays are fine on Stream Elements end, so, what fucking broke? I feel like this would be a thing that, would have broken on OBS's end. That's fucking annoying. Also thinking about it, multiples of my streams have not had my logo in the bottom left corner. That's fine. It doesn't necessarily have to be there. I think the only option for that is going to be... Pardon? Excuse you? I'm going to warp back to the beginning of the catacomb, just so you're aware of what's going on in the background. But we are going to take a break as well. That's frustrating. Then the other elements are not necessary. They were there for funsies. And because I have no idea how the hell to script into OBS to do it on my side. But we're still live. And everything. Oh yeah, we're still live. So it's not a my internet thing. So that leaves us with just a couple of options. It's either OBS being stupid, which, real talk, very real possibility, or Stream Element servers are under some weird amount of pressure, which is not unlikely. It's possible their servers are down, and what link is used to direct OBS to the overlay element is down at the moment. It's a little bit of a far-fetched theory, considering I can test it on their website itself, but that's what I got going on. Regardless, get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be, including hydrate. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back probably with a little bit more Elden Ring, now in full screen, because I don't want you staring at a mostly blank overlay. I will see you guys in a bit, and I accidentally took off my preview of the game, so we might be staring at a black screen when we get back for a little bit while it decides to capture the game footage again. Today's the day of technical difficulties. I just sat back down in my chair. Hello, squirrel. How is you? I'll fuck with this for a second. Oops. Well, this might actually help capture the game again. There we go. Back to capturing. I think Your car's getting detailed. Well, that's fun. Not fun for you sitting around doing nothing while that happens, but it's fun that your car's getting detailed. Because, like, you can't use your car while it's getting detailed. That's what I'm getting at. In my roundabout way. What the hell? Okay, there are browser sources. If we add existing... Yeah, no, it is. It is straight not functioning right now. And I don't know why. I'm also stalling because I'm waiting for water to boil so I can make myself some tea because I am plumb exhausted. And I may or may not be also making a little bit of food because part of taking care of yourself is also making sure that you eat. There's a warning west of us. We're in a flood warning. In the east of us, tornado warning. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I sent that tweet. God damn it. Sorry. But yeah, no, that's not fun. That's a lot of weathered shenanigans. I don't think there's anything here in Michigan. Maybe a heat warning, because it's currently 27 degrees centigrade outside. Yeah, word to the wise, maybe don't come into my fucking chat and, like, put a link for purchased followers. Word to the wise. It is a guaranteed way to get a ban. Unless I know you and I know you're fucking with me. In which case, one, I'm gonna double check to make sure that you still have your account, and two, if you still do, I'm gonna call you out on that bullshit. Don't link to that nonsense. Anyway. I gotta go get the food I warmed up, and I gotta go check to make sure the water is heated up. Okay. Apologies for the wait. Food and tea acquired. Got some Lady Grey. Also, when you throw a bowl into a microwave for 3 minutes straight, it gets really hot. Yes, tea, because I'm broke and I don't want to buy a fucking energy drink. Although, unfortunately, this is my last bag of Lady Grey, so I'll have to go to another caffeinated tea bag. And by broke, I mean that way that a college student who's currently working a part-time job at a florist because his last job fell through can be broke. And I absolutely could and should look for a job in IT already. But I want to be good to the florist and at least wait until after Mother's Day, because that's going to be busy. Even though I technically don't have to, like, owe my loyalty to them or anything. Ooh, that's a long drop. Damn it, Squirrel, you don't have to do that, but thank you. I intentionally didn't say jack shit about supporting me because I felt bad if I would do that, so I appreciate it. Though admittedly, one will never be supported if they never even at least remotely bring up that, like, yes, you can technically support me by, like, subscribing and donating bits and shit, but you never have to. By you being here and viewing, that's technically a number for the algorithm to say, like, hey, this guy has some viewers. Even though Twitch's discovery algorithm is fucking hot garbage. So, you would have to, like, actually do some legwork and, like, do collaborations and shit to actually be good and discoverable. Which stresses me out because I am autistic and socializing is a goddamn nightmare for me, and I have been bitten too many times. Why do I want to be a full-time streamer again? Honestly, because it... Motherfucker, I know exactly what that means. Hi, hello, yes! Remember when I said NPCs can invade you? But there's a fancy art. Here, let me punch you some more. Look at the ungodly amount of stamina. Who did that? Who did that? Also, that... I can hear that, because the alert box is still technically connected, I guess. An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Darth Revan, Suxor, and Nox. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ow! Just getting bullied into the corner here. Fortunately for you, I heal a shitload of health with my Crimson Tears. I was waiting for that bleed to proc. Now go think about what you did. Ooh, a Shibiri grape. I do like how a player cannot invade unless you use an item. Oh, they can also invade if you have a friend with you. Oh. Which is very annoying with the number of save exploding exploits people have found. Oh, good. So what you're saying is never let anybody invade me. Got it. What the hell are these meat dumplings? What? That is, like, incredibly concerning. Restore HP, but also poison the user. Oh, fuck that, then. Use that as a last resort. Land octopus. Alright, time to continue exploring this side of the coast. And not go fuck off over there, because there's a goddamn Dargon. I had to remove the smoke smell from my clothes as my eyes are burning. What I miss? Oh, somebody dropping 3 subs on my head. Just out of the blue. Another Everjail, eh? Literally with the username Unanonymous Gifter. Enter the Everjail. Yeah, it's go time. I need a fucking palate cleanser after the goddamn NPC invasion. I changed my mind! I changed my mind! Let me back! Let me out! Ah! Oh no! No, 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 no! 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 I think it's reserved for people who wish to remain anon. Oh! Huh. So anonymous. Stop, 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 stop! Oh, thank God for bleed. This guy would be a fucking pain in my ass if I just couldn't bleed him to death. Although he is killing my frame rate, and I am noticing the killed frame rate, so it is also because I'm streaming. Ow! That is an option in the gift sub. I see. Duly noted. Did you? Oh my God, he bonked off of the wall. Poor bastard. Want to hear a funny story about a player invading me? Go for it, Nox. I am more than willing to hear about this story. That poor fucking troll. God damn it. If that was an intentional joke from Software. Oh, I killed the Revenger. Time to go into this jail to get a palate cleanser. It's a troll. I see you. I see you, motherfuckers. Yeah, it's really fucking weird. My alert boxes are still working because, like, the notification played in my ear. Do not trust the beautiful tenor. That is a goddamn monster, and you do not want to fuck with that. Are we safe? We're safe-ish for the moment. Never mind the krill. Yeah, because, on the game screen... Yeah, no, I don't have the source for... Yes, auto properties. I fucking heard it. That's really fucking weird. Why specifically those two links are breaking? Odd. The alert box worked fine. Because it's technically on the intermission, and that's on the preview wall on my OBS. Which I could technically rectify that and put it on full screen, but I don't want to accidentally leave it on. And then some anonymous person to be all like, you know what, I feel generous today, and fucking slap, like, some follow or subscription or something while I'm in the middle of, like, recording something on my PC, and then I have to be all like, son of a bitch. Gotta edit that out. Okay, let's get to the top of that hill. I have more than plenty of time to explore the lake. Which, yes, I know this is incredibly shallow, but it is technically a lake. Believe you me, if I had it my way, I wouldn't call it a lake either. Also, I have not bothered fucking with those giant krill fish. I know better. Prawn are terrifying little buggers. Ooh. Lucky me. Touch Grace. I am definitely too far from leveling up. Oh, no, I fucking ain't. Pump up Arcane by another point. Also, the body stats are fucking accurate. Immunity seems about average. Average. Robustness, yep. Focus, below average. I can see Mana not having all of the focus in the world. Also, do I want to even know what those red jellyfish things are? I have not bothered fucking with any of the jellyfish. They seem non-hostile, for one, and for two, before I start playing horrors, or before I start playing Elden Ring, rather, I feel like I heard horror stories about one particular ash that was a jellyfish that just kind of owned shit. So, I feel like I know better than to fuck with these things. Alright. I was working on the quest to get the unlimited invasion item because friend wanted to help me get a farm location. So I was on the way to get the last item I need, riding Torrent. Suddenly, get dismounted and knew something was up. Watched a dude spawn right in front of me, stood there like an idiot letting him get full control. Got the sudden realization that I need to book it because there was a grace site where I need to be. Got the grace at about 1/4 health, got iframes for getting the grace, then died right after. Hell yes. And I've been spotted. You know what? Worth it. That's one of those like, haha, fuck you, you didn't fuck up my game, motherfucker! But yeah, under most circumstances, from what I've seen and what I understand, there is no way to be invaded by other players outside of already engaging in the online content and or purposefully summoning an enemy into your world. That was my exact reaction to. Good. Torn iframes, torn iframes! Okay, so there's a traversal point here. See if I can sneak off with him none the wiser. I don't believe it's working. There are multiple warp points here. This is like a warp hub. There's grace, there's grace, there's grace, there's grace. You can't stop me, giant fool! I have the high ground! Sit, 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 sit. He despawned right as he got to me. Okay. Ooh, I already have one of these. And I know there's another site that I came across at one point that has a deactivated warp portal. Oh, yeah, that's actually a fun little thing. I missed it. But the tops of the trees actually have branches and they're solid and you can stand in the trees. Let's go. Night sky unceasing. That must go underground then. The crumbling lands. Yeah, hopefully your door's not actually still open. It's just a glitch in your system, squirrel. And Precipice of Anticipation. Out of the three, that feels like the most, like, I have no fucking idea where that goes. It's getting detailed, it's open. Oh, that's annoying then. Alright, so, theory craft. And I can return to this point at any point. Since I know generally at least I know they're working on it. True. I know generally where that one should go. This one I have an idea. The other one I've got no fucking clue. So let's explore the one where I have an idea. This is not what I was expecting at all. Where the fuck am I? There are how many dragons? Guys, I think I need at least a third hand to count the number of dragons in this game. What am I staring at? Could this be a storm? No shit, Sherlock. What in the... This is still a part of the fucking, like, main world map. Thankfully home at least. Fair. Where are you? I don't know! That's the thing! I just warped here thinking, like, I would be taken to the fucking, like, middle of the map where the rot is. Not fucking here! What in the world? There's the ocean waterfall, too. I can see that. I saw that before. I am very high up in the sky. I have to assume that those are people falling to their doom. Oh, there is not a way to get down from here, is there? No, there is. Okay. This is goddamn terrifying. And those look like beastmen. Or demi-humans, rather. Try a ranged battle. Actually, that might work pretty well. Die, potato! What are you gonna do about it? You can't reach me. He got shit he can throw too. You know, I shouldn't shoot into the floor. use my physics then. Oh, they are tough. Oh, they hit hard. That's the edge of the map. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I can see why someone recommended sniping them out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably go back to there when I'm a little higher level. Wait. Oh, that's the precipice of anticipation. Okay. So, there's a fucking doomsday scenario. What about the night sky unceasing? Wait. I did not just somehow shortcut my way into Nokron. I don't know if that's Blade or not. Well, I'm definitely not in there yet. I'm kind of stranded on the middle of a goddamn rock. Yep, looks like my best way down. Also, it takes a long distance for you to take fall damage in this game. And usually, taking fall damage coincides with you getting killed from fall damage. Like, you have to fall a ways to take fall damage. No, that is not Blade. Blade. I don't know who that is, but that is not my friend. A modeled necklace. Also, I get the sense that I'm not technically in there. No shortcuts for me. Hello, sir? Yes, hi, God damn it, it's a Crucible Knight. Motherfuck. I regret everything. Crucible Knight. Not the worst boss fight in the world. I just don't like him. Though if I can keep baiting him to do that. You're gonna have to do better than that. Good! Now he's in motherfucking pissed off God mode. Which actually features this fucking attack. That's new! Oh, that's very new! yeah, you can see why I don't like the Crucible Knight very much. Right, he swings twice. Okay, this one does not have the tail wombo combo. Bullshit! I call bullshit! I have fought 2 Crucible Knights that had a tail attack. This one seems to have a flame attack. Let greed not become you, Mana. And boop. I take it that guy respawns. Son of a bitch. This is literally an instance of, like, you can see it, you can travel to it, but you have to find the correct way to travel to it, because it connects to nothing. Well, at least my suspicions are confirmed that in order to get to Nokron, you have to go into the underground part. So I know where my quest needs to take me now. I need to go fuck with the Sea of Riverwell. Because he said it's in the Mistwood. Alright, I'm going to see if I can meet with Blade up at the surface. I was gonna say, are you gonna go down, or just gonna let this site play out? Honestly, going down into this section is kind of what sold me on, okay, Elden Ring is kind of a cool game. Even if I hate its combat, even if I think it's bullshit hard for no apparent reason, even if I decide ultimately not to keep playing it, Elden Ring's a cool game. Not gonna go anywhere near that thing. Alright, I don't hear any wolf howling. So Blade is not nearby currently. So for my next course of action, then, we'll just go back down. Because I feel like it's necessary if somebody, you know, hasn't gone down the elevator at least once. Everybody should see what it looks like, because, it's a sight. And, like, imagine you're going down this the first time, you're, like, staring down, being like, man, how deep does this go? Then you see these windows, and you're like, oh, well, that looks neat. Wait, we're still going down? Then you kind of have to go, oh. Oh. And then I finally went, okay. Alright. You got me, Elden Ring. Oh, that's... Bit too high. Bit too high. I don't know where those 3,000 runes are, but I'll fucking leave them. Now, normally, you don't end up doing that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they're up at the top. Not making y'all watch me ride an elevator again. It's not how we do things around here. Also, you can technically summon, like, a companion around here. And, I mean, you could. But that's, like, if you wanted to kill all these dudes. Because, like, they're kind of tanky. They've got mean weapons. But really, you could just kind of... yap. You just kind of, yeah. And you're through. See, they're not so bad. Be wary of Liar. Let me guess. Liar said you could go down this pit. Yeah. This is one of those bottomless pits that doesn't make sense to exist. Who dug that out? And why did they dig that out? We are currently at the bottom of the goddamned world. I believe I've been this way, but I've mostly gone that way. Yeah, this is not like a dungeon, technically. This is still overworld. Liar, oh liar. No. And as such, you can summon Torrent down here. So I've done a lot of heavy lifting in this area already. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the ashes that I like using. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, sure enough, it's the deer. So now the question me and Blythe have is, how do we get up to Nokron? Because this ain't it. Based on, like, the relative location that I was at, which is, like, here? Somewhere over there. But regardless, like... oh, I was over there, even. It's like, still. Even out here, that would mean that... Nokron, which is nearby over there... the entrance to it is probably long lost. I don't think... No, I've taken this one. I think. Oh yeah. This is like one of the only times that, like, a gate will take you to another gate, and they just go back and forth. That I found, anyway. So really my objective is probably to get up there. I'm going to say probably, but I definitely should reconvene with Blade. Oh yeah, there's that guy as a standard enemy. They're invisible until you get close to them, and then they're no longer invisible. It's kind of annoying. Land octopus. This room is sus to me. Yeah, jumping ain't it. Like, this room only has all these flowers. They do poison and such, but I don't know if there's like a secret or something. Doesn't seem to go much higher. So that doesn't seem the case. Dappled cured meat. Ooh, hang on. Now, I've not been up there. Also, it sucks being on the receiving end of that. Jesus! The amount of stamina damage that did. Yeah, alright. Okay. Where do you go? You're new. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm up here now. Okay. What do I do with this newfound position? Where do I go? Probably towards the buildings. That seems smart. Yeah, that was a silly question. Equally good question. What sort of threats might I find up here? If there are any. Alright, well, if there are little crabs, then there has to be a big crab around here somewhere. Turn on the light. I could technically bust out a torch, but I like the little, like, waist-hanging lantern. Golden Rune 7. I kind of miss how, like, the severity of how many souls or runes you get would be described by some, like, concept of a soul rather than just like, oh, this is a golden rune tier 7. Like, that kind of sucks, but oh well. I got over it real quick. Liar ahead, then there's no ball. Waiting for the day I find one of those. It's like, hit the wall. It's like, wait a minute. Who were you saying was lying? Were you the liar the whole time? Alright, that's a crimson teardrop. Group head, therefore try luring out. It's the goddamn spear wielders. I don't know if I have to go through there yet. Although, by the looks of it, it's very much appearing like my only option. Plus, I like falling to my doom, which, spoiler alert, I generally don't. Falling to my doom is usually not fun. Yeah, these guys just aren't particularly fast. I don't really see a need to kill any of them. Also, somehow there are giant eagle birds down here. Oh, what? Dragon wound grease. So, stuff that makes your sword better at killing dragons. Yeah, it, honestly, real pretty fucking views. Did I do something to upset you fellas? Please, pay me no mind. Pretend like I'm not even here. Also, it is very much a case of I have to go down into the scary dark hallway. Don't see any way to get higher up. No head required. Ha ha. I didn't go over here. But you are... Holy shit, you're huge. Dragon ahead? Try summoning. I mean, I intend to. What the hell is that thing? That's not a dragon. Not by standard definition, anyway. Oh. Oh, it's Dragonborn. That's what that is. Nope. Prefer it if you didn't. Dude just fucking two palms smashed me. Jindra, thank you for resubscribing for what I think is like the 23rd month in a row. Thank you for supporting ManasPotion. I hope you continue to enjoy those emotes and such. Dargan ahead. Try summoning. I did. Fat load of good that did me. One would say I need to get good at Elden Ring. You know what I say to those assholes? You're wrong. I'm already good at Elden Ring. Oh, God. Ah! I just got bitch slapped by this guy. Ah, wretch that time. There's the bleed. No. Leave my friend alone. Double fisted the ground, he did. Stay alive, spiritual ancestor! Stay alive! Ah! Ow. Ah! We're also really disappointed at the Submarine and Fierce Director's Cut. Because it's air-powered. Or deluxe. Whatever. DX stands for Director's Cut. Depending on who you ask. That's unfortunate. So it's very much the same situation as, like, the air candy, then. At which point, like, you know, why bother, right? May as well just make a really good air candy. It uses air candies. Yeah, what the fuck's the point, then? If it's already gonna use air candies, unless it gives you, like, some heightened mobility. Faster and wandering around. Yeah, at that point, that's not, like, a very good upgrade, I feel like. It could be better. It should have been better, really. Oh god! I thought Mana had the smooth moves this time, but apparently not. Yeah, get the fuck back before he, like, bitch slaps me again. Ow. Final Valley hit! Alright, he wasn't too bad. 16,000 runes! Well, alright then. And another one of these America's Scar Seals. I'm not entirely sure the purpose of these items. Alright, is there mayhaps a way higher up? Ooh, Ghost Glovewort 5. Like, I guess I can see if I can wander around this a little bit. Keep moving. Oh. Oh. I don't... I would surmise the only way to go is here. I think I've actually touched that nurturing sapling. Yeah, there's no loot here. I have been here before. Well, shit. That's not the answer. Then what is? Maybe Kale will know something. Hello, Kale.
Wait. Well, you're...
Kale knows nothing. Well,
Goodbye.
actually, Kale, real
What
quick.
is it?
Can I buy a bunch of bolts? Maybe not 400. But, like... Oh, I don't know. $160? Weird number, I know.
Goodbye.
Maybe I'll see Blade on the approach. 'Cause I didn't see him anywhere, like, where I feel it'd be obvious to see the dude. Unless, like, his base of operations is just, like, at the fucking ruins you first meet him at. Yes, hello, hi, demi-humans. Like, unless there's another well that I'm not aware of in these, like, mistwoods. Got me some uh-oh. Okay, that rune bear is too preoccupied in carving that, like, tree asunder. Still don't know what those are for. Still have no freaking clue. I mean, alright, if Blythe was here, I feel like I would have met him already. Is he gone? Most peculiar, most unusual. Something that would be nice would be like a quest log. Here, oops. Let's go back over here. I want to explore the rest of this part of the area, because I stopped at the Belfry. And then I'm going to accost Ranni and see if she'll explain some shit to me. Or rather, re-explain. Bah yourself. Oh. Oh, the red ones are hostile! Ooh! No me gusta. Do not like. Oh, God. That's just too tempting. Ow. Robbery! This is such a dumb idea. Uh-oh. Ow. This is such a bad idea. Ow. Torrent, you ain't dead yet. Come on. Ow. You fools! What if I was just a Harry and there was somebody already robbing your cart? Then where would you be? Foolishly robbed by a single person and her partner. Man, all that Mountain Blade practice is finally paying off. Ow. Although the cart with the goods that I am attempting to steal is getting away from me. You leave Torrent alone. And a doop. And a boop. Do. Mine now, motherfucker! What do you gotta do about it? Nothing! It's already mine! Ow! Do not appreciate. Die! Sorry about your horse. Robbery successful. And the only two things alive are the trolls with stakes through their stomachs. Why are we using them to pull our oversized carriages that really only have the one treasure chest on them? What is the point of this? No, really, what? Why? Land octopus! I'm gonna say that every time I see one of them. Just randomly land octopus. Cruelty? Man, if that's the only reason, that's really fucked up. Like, by an unnecessary degree. Alright, let me go accost Ranny. Provide she's still awake. Nope, she is asleep. Well, fuck. Well, I don't know where Blythe currently is, then. Because he said he was going to investigate the well in the Mistwood. As far as I'm aware, that's the only well in the Mistwood. I mean, alternatively, I can continue, like, my main quest, which... One place I know for certain I can go get a Great Rune is here, at Hogwarts School for, Wizards and Witches. Otherwise, I can just keep exploring the rest of the map. Did not think that up here was going to be a fucking valid part of the map, though. Like, shit. All this is ocean! And yet, you could still be up here! Like, hot damn! Thought that dragon spotted me for a moment, like, shit. Again, I'm pretty sure there's only the one well. Like, I've been up and down the entirety of the Mistwoods. I suppose I can go check the place where I met him the first time. No game, I'm not going to fight one of the rune bears. They are big, they are terrifying, but most importantly, they really don't care about me unless I trespass. You hear, Blythe? No! Where is this fucking wolf? In we go. Oh. You know, that would have been a very long way down. God, that... Oof. Nope. I don't like looking at that. I don't think anybody else likes looking at that. And I don't have a fear of heights. Or if I do, at least it's not a major one. All I saw was a bottomless cavern. I'm like, I hate that. Also, you ever wonder, like, how anybody is able to build this shit? Because, like, this is terribly impressive. There's our elevator friend. You can just see him. But, like, this is the height of a fucking skyscraper, I swear. The only major difference is this one goes into the dirt rather than goes up. Away from the dirt. You know what the weird thing is? My brain's just going on tangents right now. When I first saw this elevator, I immediately thought, huh, Ranny, because blue magic. But I'm now realizing that all the seeming arcane schools of magic are this color. I know we're taking our sweet time down the elevator again. Bear with me. I swear we would have seen Blythe by now. And I want to avoid Googling it. It's like, the answer is obviously down here, right? Like, we're supposed to investigate the, like, the bottom of this place. Because, like, this is our only known connection. Outside of going to explore some mushroom-infested rotlands. Like, this is our only known connection to Nokron. This is like the look of our cartoon character, just all like, I'm holding my shield up. Let me see your eyes. No, let me see your eyes. You're looking at them. No, I'm not. I swear it's like a bit. Ooh. Damn, my brain's going on so many tangents right now. It doesn't help I'm tired. I went into like a wizard tower of a dungeon in this game. How did I miss this? And this led me to like consider like how big it is on the inside versus how big it is on the outside. Unfortunately, my initial assumption was it's much bigger on the inside. Was incorrect. It's actually about equal size, both in and out. But it got me thinking about, like, you know how in Dungeons and Dragons, or like a lot of fantasy media, a very powerful wizard has a home that is effectively a TARDIS, where the inside is bigger than the outside? A thought had occurred to me where I'm like, well, why necessarily does it have to be like a wizard tower, you know? Why not? Why couldn't it just be like, Shago is done, my car. I'm glad Shago is real pretty now. Oh, how did I miss that? But, like, why not make your fucking wizard's tower an unassuming shack out in the middle of nowhere? Just like a fucking, like, it's clearly a single-room shack out in the middle of bumfuck middle of nowhere. Why not do that? Shigo, like Kim Possible. Oh. Because I feel like less adventurers want anything to do with unassuming shack than they do with grandiose giant tower. Right? Or fuck, why doesn't a wizard make a goddamn castle? That's also intimidating and imposing. If I were an adventurer, I wouldn't want anything to do with a fucking wizard's castle. Think about that for a minute. A wizard's castle? Are you nuts? Sounds like that motherfucker, like, reinforced his defenses and everything. Things not to make your wizard tower out of. A wizard's manor. That's just begging for trouble. That's just begging to, like, need to set, like, 16 traps in 15 different rooms. And all of them are more, like, devastating than the last, just to keep ne'er-do-wells out. Well, there you are, motherfucker. Wondering where you were. A wizard's bank! Don't do it. Just don't.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped.
So am I.
I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
I fucking like you, mate. You and I will get along just fine. Okay. So we did talk to Celevis. Celevis gave us a task. Or Celevis, rather. That task was to feed a potion to somebody. I would presume that this would then progress with the quest, and he would let us know how to get to Nokron. One of my friends got a fish tank in Final Fantasy XIV. We may switch to that, depending. Like, I'm still feeling good about Elden Ring, but right now we are very much delving into doing quests rather than just exploring. Pardon me. Oh, see, we took fall damage. It's possible. And doing quests is very spoiler-filled, and some people may want to figure out doing these quests on their own. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you are we and I have enough. Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you?
Yep.
The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
Motherfucker!
There's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave.
I found her.
She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Okay. No, I did find her. She is at the Waypoint Ruins. Pardon me. I have a question to ask.
Here you are. Shall we commence? Well, well. Celevis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family. And the fate of your mistress, Rani.
Okay.
But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Son of a bitch. I'm back to square one with one of my fucking primary tasks, actually. General Radahn holds one of the Great Runes. He's off here, in Caelid. Where the fuck specifically in Caelid, I have no idea. The only other connection then is in Redmane. Fuck me. Alright. Oh, hey!
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh?
Yep.
You must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis.
Yeah.
But once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Oh. Oh, shit. I have progressed some things, actually. she's a quiet one.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you.
About fucking time!
Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Ah, you came. How delightful.
Hello, Alexander.
Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself.
Right.
To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
I do believe you will have to get through me first. Be seated in the chairs. He's gone. He is just gone. That door remains locked. Hey, Swerve. Was I apologizing to you about in the stream announcements? I typed at everyone, but I only typed in at EVE. And when I hit tab, it grabbed your username first. So instead of adding everyone, I just added you. Sorry. Oops. Ah, there you is. I suppose I must talk to you first.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Prepared as I'll ever be.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Oh my.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
That's gross. Great. I have to fight that guy? That isn't a good sound. No, it's not.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Good luck. I'm gonna need it.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky.
Alright, so which of you three crazy motherfuckers wants to ally with me?
Be sure to get a good vantage.
It's probably gonna be me and Blade, and I'm not allowed to leave.
Once more into the fray together, eh?
Yep.
This might even be fun.
You are my sword. I am your shield. And you're just polite, but I am sus of you. This is the church. That is my pathway to the shore. Ooh, smithing stone 6. I'll gladly take that. Can I? Okay, fine. Ooh, this is how I get down here, huh? All right. Oh, this is very much how you get down there. How are people dying on the approach? Who did you piss off? Once more. Oh, jeez. Ah! Fuck! That! Ow! He does not like me. Of course I'm using the stake of America. Why wouldn't I? Fucker. Ow. That was my head he fucking shot off. Radahn? Radahn don't like anyone. Up there. Alright, we mustn't be careless. Oof! Fuck! We ain't being careless no more. Or... Fuck, that hurts though. Ah! I just picked up some of his fucking spears. Come on, Alexander! Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit! Come on, Blade! That poor horse! That poor horse! Okay, Lionel's dead. Oh my... Jesus! Get him, Blade! Just you and me right now, bud. Oh, God! Well, I don't like that. Where'd he go? You have got to be fucking kidding me! What the fuck just happened? I'm just looking off in the distance like, that's the moon. Don't fucking tell me. And he comes in like a goddamn meteor. Radahn really don't like people who play Dark Souls. I can fucking tell. We're probably gonna take a break, but I want one more good run at him. What the fuck? I didn't think Elden Ring would actually put in anime nonsense into it. Oh my Jesus. Those are some elite hacks or dodges I'm doing. He says and then immediately gets fucking hit. Ow. Send the veritable army at him again. It's time when they give you 5 free summons and it's still a hard fight. Yeah, yeah. Somebody else is applying bleed because I just got the proc off. Somebody else died. Okay, off he goes. Why do I get the feeling that I should not be here right about now? Oh, that's why. Get the fuck back in the fight! Oh my god, he one-shot me! Oh! We were close. We were very close. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be, including drinking some water. When we come back, I will see if I can kick this guy's ass. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, I don't know how well that's gonna work, but my phone needed charging, so I plugged it in. It's still currently standing. We will see how long that lasts. Alright, Radahn, round 3, let's go. Or round 4, because I died the first time really early. Then survived long enough to reach phase 2 the second time. I love that. God damn you and your gravity magic. Come here, Blade. I'm gonna kill this fuck. Oh, there are my runes. Hang on, guys. I gotta go get my runes real quick. You got this. Don't worry, I believe in you. I have faith you will not get utterly rocked. Yeah, 6 free summons. Whoop! He angry. Well, that was an attack. Got the bleed proc. Oh, what? That is so powerful. Fine, Radahn. Round 5. Fucking put you flat on your ass one of these attempts. You know what? Ah! Okay, this is not the best idea I've ever had. Summon the troops! Woo, that was close. Think! Woo! How dare you? Oh my god! Get the roar thing. Yep, I was afraid of that. Oh, he staggered. I got a second bleed proc off. All right. Where's he gonna come from? Regardless, guy should move. Oh, that's not fair. So, when are those meteors gonna fall, buddy? Torrent! I need your help! Oh my... Look at the one guy for right now. Okay. Damn it. I was gonna run around and look for more summon signs. Because it seems to strike me that the summon signs are a very useful resource in that fight. As is Torrent. Fight was kind of fun. It's amazingly cool! I would not call it fun right now. Oh, fucking... to focus me, Radahn, because I can dodge you a bit. Damn it! He does not stay poise broken long enough if you get him from the back. I think you just fucking took down Blade. Sure did. I'm running through the fucking, like, thought process in my mind of, like, what can I do to change to fight this guy? Because gravity magic is a new thing for this fight. Or a new thing for, like, a From Software game. If you don't know how to deal with it, you're kind of fucked. Also, half of these fucking, like, summon signs are under the sand, man. I'm not able to get to them. Alexander real quick that time. Your puppy's gonna be nice. Thanks for the 100 bits, squirrel. Glad your puppy's being born. I am getting the fuck away from there. Alright, at least one person's still alive. I said at least one. Keep my eyes peeled for any more summon signs before I get close again. But I don't need you for the rest of the fight, Torrent. Oh, that's kind of fucked! He's doing a thing. Too early a dodge roll. I was gonna say, I don't like that. Bye, Alexander! Stop moving, you fuck. Fuck you, damn. Remember to the Star Scourge. Fuck's sake! Oh. Oh. What the fuck did that hit? I hope that's not a tactical nuke. Well, now I'm just out here. Hey, Blade. You doing okay?
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you.
Yes, it hit. Yes.
Did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokron, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more for Mistress Ranni.
Oh. It seems like Radahn was preventing, you know, the world from being kind of destroyed. But that is 2 of the 3 great runes. Fuck this fight. Damn. Turn to the entrance. How about no? Because there's some shit down here I want to explore. Oops. Oops. There's a lot of just discarded, now useless weapons. God, this is fucking massive. All of this was your arena to fight Radahn in. Oh. That's just a fucking capsized ship out there. Huh. I'm gonna say this. This is, like, largely a giant featureless beach, so... The actual number of summons available? Dozens, if not hundreds. Jesus. So you could throw a whole army at Radahn, basically. Bye. That is insane. Like, it is a fantastic concept for a fight. Man alive, does it not feel good to actually fight. The dude is real bulky. If not for the fact that my weapon had bleed on it and there was a summon that was causing bleed damage, I would not... I would still be struggling against this asshole. Bleed. The melee main's easy mode. Okay, supposedly. It's probably not that far. But the statue of doom and death and gloom was pointing to in this general direction. And unfortunately, it was not pointing onto the ledge. Or towards the mainland. It was pointing down to this. Ah, sure enough. There's indeed a catacomb down here. Holy shit, I just saw my rune count! I think I killed Radahn a little early. The War Dead Catacombs. That's what you call them, huh? Well, I'm at least leveling up that a couple times. Also, it doesn't seem that there is a soft cap at 40 for your stat points, but I'm keeping it at 40 because raisins. Also, I think I could do with a bit more HP bulking. Do I? Nope. Do I? Nope. Haven't found a church in a while. Go down there. Still, glad I had Alexander and Blade's help for that, even though Alexander, from what I could tell, Oh, what the fuck is going on in here? I don't think I want to get mixed up in that. Oh, good. Good! The floor is rot. Which is this game's version of Venom. Although I also think there's actually Venom. What? What was that? Oh, what the fuck? There's the statue I need to get to. Fuck! I didn't want to get mixed up with them, but they are mixing themselves up with me! Iframes, bitch! Excuse you. That's an annoying feature some enemies just get that can teleport. Rude. They're worth a fair number of runes, though. 1,000 per kill? I'm very much here earlier than I should be. A testament to my skill, mayhaps. I would rather not fight you right now, sir. Ow. God, do they fucking hurt, though. You're fucking kidding me. Right. Retreat for the moment. Oh yeah, you're way earlier than we ought to be. Fucking meteor arrows, dude. Oh, I am in over my head. So, an enemy I'm more familiar with that hits like a fucking freight train. That's 19,000 runes. I don't want to lose that. There's also no homeward bones. And then again, you can just kind of freely teleport anywhere unless you're inside the middle of a dungeon, in which case you can't. Specifically caves and catacombs and the like. You can technically teleport if you're in the middle of, like, just about any old thing. Oh, they're fighting the Glint Knights. That makes more sense. Prefer if you weren't an asshole right now. Have to die on that fucker. Okay. There we go. Well, I found the cave I can grind in. Oh, fuck me. Also, I take it since these things are made of stone, they're immune to bleed. because, you know, they don't bleed blood. Oh, fuck. Right the hell off. Oh, doubly so, considering where I'm at. Get out of this. Oh, fuck me. Out, 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 out. Get the fuck out of this. We good? We safe? Not quite. Okay, they won't fuck with me this far in. Jesus. I think I need to tackle this later. I'm gonna take my free level up for all the work, though, and get the hell out. Jesus. Should I be concerned about this black rain? I've heard in at least, Death Stranding that the rain is not your friend. And this rain is suspiciously black. Like, rain is not supposed to be, like, charcoal black. Like, this is on the level of spoops. Okay, it stops. Okay, now, hang on. Let's see if I can actually decode this. It has to be higher. I don't know if I can get the right angle from here. Because you can see, right? Red sky has to be looking at these pillars. These are the right pillars, even. My angle just has to be higher. How do I get a higher angle? It's not hidden. And the Skyrim horsing up there isn't gonna work. How does one get higher up to do the thingamabob? Because I know this is where I'm supposed to be. Ish. Obviously, I need the proper angle. So where go? How do? I don't know why it is, but I can't seem to keep a stable connection while lurking. Odd. I mean, we've dropped a handful of frames. Not due to network. I don't... Because I've long since reduced... Because we're doing at 3,000 kilobits a second for the stream rate. So that's odd. I'm not entirely sure what could cause that. Nope, Torrent is not a Skyrim horse. I feel like some of these slopes show some promise, but Torrent is not a hardcore goat horse. So I have no idea. Oh, haha, another secret wall here message. Keep moving. Where do I go? Probably not here. Probably nowhere. hell just killed itself? Oh, well, that ain't happened. Yeah, jeez, this is a massive area, and, like, there's Radahn, and then here. And that's it. So there's nothing fucking else out here. I don't even know where the hell the specific part of that portrait's at. These are like the spirits of the people that helped me, I feel like. You're still here, though. Thank you. Alright, where is this old fogey? Are you proud of me? I killed Radahn!
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death.
Honestly, I don't think 7-on-1 is an honorable death.
Finally, I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time I went. May we meet again, if the fates deign it.
I'm going to guess he's just gonna disappear, but I no longer need this marker here. And I marked that a boss is here. I think I marked that because there's a dragon over there. I think. Let me change that then. Ah, yes, the Celia Crystal Tunnel still has a enemy in there. A boss, rather. I didn't completely clear it out. I, may have been warped there. Okay, so... where might this star from the heavens have crashed? From our perspective, it crashed somewhere inland. The million-dollar question is where? I doubt I have to check in with Ronnie. I should also double check this key item. Oh, blow it out your hole. What, you want some too? Maybe don't mess with me is all I'm saying. Small flask received from Receptor Celavis, containing a cloudy tonic of bluish black. Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I found? I'm working out remembering who Nepheli was. That's Merchant Kale. Sorcerer Selen. That's the War Master. You want to be careful with this one. Could be a damn trick to kill the person. Oh. Made enough progress in the game. I can purchase more items.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
That's Roderica.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? The blessing is still aflame. Would you like to be?
Aww.
Now, come closer.
She'll just fucking hug you. Oh.
You are so very warm.
Talk in secret via deathbed companion.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from.
Oh.
After I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble to grant him another chance at life.
Oh!
To do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes.
Bit weird, but okay.
My dear, might I ask something of you?
I guess.
Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind.
I'd like you to find the owner of... It's a very precious thing. Then good day to you, my dear.
Not sure how I feel about the whole purpose of these hugs now. So I'ma just... Yeah, I'ma go. Thanks for the hug, though. Sorry, broke another chair. Guess you're just gonna have to buy another one.
Well, wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace. Find the Albinora. She hides in a cave to the west. She knows the look.
Yeah, I already talked to her. Oh, shit, I can show him celibate. Oh, yeah, okay, so Nefeli is Gideon's daughter. So, I don't know where the fuck Nefeli is at the moment.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celibus. I suppose he's up to something.
You know him.
Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or
would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Oh. He doesn't seem worried about it, but simultaneously it's like, what do you know? Like, I don't necessarily like you too much, but at the same time, Seluvis is kind of a dick. But I also said I'd help Ronnie. Game, why do you keep fucking doing this? If I knew where Nefeli was currently, I wouldn't even have to consider this. Also, he called Selvarus a dolly bother, and I think that's in reference to Ronnie. Fuck me, man. It's a first playthrough. Choices. I mean, this seems independent of what Ronnie wants, admittedly, so fuck it.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Seluvis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Oh boy. Because I'm thinking he may have just given me poison. And I don't necessarily want to give Nefeli poison. What you selling? Oh. Can now get glintstone scraps as well. Neat. All right.
Hell, I thank you.
Oh.
As your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Well, here's the weathered dagger.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
I feel like I made a mistake. He is the hunter of the dead, after all. Oops.
Always good to son. What do you need? Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Ha! That's cute. You think Mana's scary? Well, I mean, she has killed 2 demigods at this point, so you know what, fair.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Okay, so I could absolutely upgrade the Ancestral Follower. Even better. She's only 74.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all to stay out your own.
go. Ah, damn it. Frost scales on intellect. Yeah, I'd be losing a fair bit of damage to add frost to this. I wouldn't even get a lot in return. Rude. Rude and rage. Well, here's hoping D doesn't fucking murder that person. He is the hunter of death, after all. Alright, let's go and lie our ass off to this guy. Mana doesn't lie very often. Mostly because she's bad at it. But also mostly because, like, what's the point in lying? But she likes Nepheli and wouldn't want to do any unjust harm, so...
Ah, so you made Nepheli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass Our Lady. You wish to begin right this... Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
So he knows Freezing Mist, Glintstone, Ice Crag, Carrion Retaliation. Oh my god! You can learn a counter spell! Well then. Not even gonna bring up Nepheli. We're not gonna give up the game. We bring up Nepheli, we bring up the fact that we don't know what actually happened to her. Which means that motherfucker will know too much. No, this is a bit far from where I wanted to go, but it's close enough. Where does Radahn's broken Great Rune need to go? Divine Tower of Caelid, which stands upon the precipice at the Dragon Barrow shore. Which would be here. We just saw a post that seems very Final Fantasy XIV healer. Ooh. Do tell. It's in Discord for me to check, not next break. Alright. At this point, we may actually switch to Final Fantasy XIV. Mostly because I'm actually afraid of the number of spoilers I may be giving away at this point. But, you know. Where could that meteor have fallen? Keep hitting cancel on accident. Let me hit up where I last saw. Wolf. The man named Wolf. Or the half-wolf. Wolf the half-wolf. Does not appear to be here. Fair number of smithing stone 2s. And a smithing stone 3. Hey! Hey, watch where you're aiming. Almost lopped my bloody head off. Does not appear that he's here. The next step would be to discern where precisely the meteor hit. To which I feel like it hit somewhere in Limgrave. And if it actually did, then I know a spot where I can take a bird's eye view and peek. See if I can find it somewhere in Limgrave. Let's see. That looks new. Yeah, that looks very new. You're not a boss, you're a nuisance. Yeah, I remember something of a bigger hill here. Jesus. Fuck. I mean, I'm right about it hitting Limgrave, but Jesus. Okay, there's a wind current. No matter the distance, if you can find a wind current to jump into, you will fall safely. The sky's changing. Holy shit. Blaze? Blaze, where the fuck are you? I think this scared off all the demi-humans near it. Holy fuck. There's a traitor taken care of. Onwards to Nokron then. Go on, I'll catch up. Who was the traitor? Holy fuck. This is terrifying. That meteor did this and didn't make a larger crater. What was it, a goddamn drill? How do I get lower in? Alright, I think this is our answer. Alright, you're not gonna let me dismount at the moment. Fine. God, I do not trust this. You need to hit something solid enough to stop it from making a crater. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Hang on. Livable fall there. Well, that doesn't look like a good angle. There we go. Jesus fuck. I do believe we have our next major dungeon. Like, the Manor was more of a minor dungeon. This would be like Castle Stormvale in terms of how important it seemingly is. Does not appear that there's a way over there. Time to head down. Smart. Soporific grease. Pardon? Inflicts sleep. Oh, we are here. We are just in Nokron, the Eternal City. We are Anorlandoing it, except hardcore parkour. I was gonna say, surely you can jump to that. Oh, but that is a hell of a jump. Nope. I am correct in assuming that this is like a dungeon, so I cannot have... God, there's no way. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. I don't think I can make that. We're not gonna risk it. What? What is that? Ow! What the? Whatever, just dies quickly enough. Why is it here? Oh, goody gumdrops. A silver tear husk. These are, I guess, silver tears. Why are they called silver tears? They're not particularly difficult enemies, but they are scary, and they did give me a bit of a fright upon seeing them the first time, so points to From for that one. Oh. A nascent butterfly. Where are we? Alright, the entirety of where we just came from is unexplored. Not a damn grace in sight, so there is no bonfire save in here. Only took a meteor to open the door. Yeah, it sure damn did. What the hell are those? Try ranged battle, but be wary of ranged battle. Surely there's a better place to go down than there. That doesn't seem safe in the slightest. Nope, it's fine. What are those things? They look terrifying. Well, they go down easily enough. That... That's frost. If I get too much frost, I get frostbitten. And I'll take extra damage from all sources. And be slowed. Don't want that. Don't like that, even. Clarifying white cured meat. Ew. Ah, there's a grace. Good. And a summon sigil, no less. Okay, we are very much on top of the city now. I have slain an optional boss. I have slain Radahn. And now we are very much in a Dark Souls town dungeon. Okay, duly noted. If you If you attempted to shortcut into this town via the elevator, you would be met with a plunge. Oh, knock it off. Dude's over here beating his shield. Like, come on, bro! Motherfucking parry a shield! I'm like, I don't need to. You're the dumbass that only has a shield as a weapon. You're not Naofumi. You're not Maple. Get the hell out of here. A little slow. Man, I don't even feel like I've explored like the entirety of the map yet. Oh yeah! I can just look at these people like with their shields up and be all like, no. Yep, frostbitten. A ghost glovewort picker's bell bearing. Hell yeah. I'm not noticing a major difference in attack speed. To be honest, Naofumi didn't exactly have a choice and was heavily punished for it. Touché. Spirit flame arrows. Huh. Who knew that the flame of the spirit was ice cold to the touch? Though I suppose that is posited in many works of fiction. That the flame of the soul is cold rather than hot. I think what's exceptionally mean is that if I get the blood effect on them, it staggers them. Alright. I have no idea what the hell it means when a guy has glowing eyes that are golden. I think it means they drop more runes, but I have not been able to confirm this really. Ooh. Now, there's some ashes that could be useful. Granted, I don't know how well a wall of great shields will avail a player, but I mean, hey, if you need something to hide behind. Like there are poorer choices than a legion of tower shield wielding people. Direction feels like progress. Still have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to use these larval tears for. Like, I'm carrying biological organisms in their larval state. What the hell do I do with those? That's been collapsed for a while now. Again, I think the way forward is down the stairs, so good adventurers go left. I have not made a weapon that needs a somber smithing stone yet. I think the type of weapon that uses them are specifically like boss weapons. Which, like, if that's the case, then I will have to check and see if there's actually a weapon that I want, but... I mean, suffice to say, Godric didn't have one that I wanted. The Elden Ring ahead! Oh, boy! Alright, that's a checkpoint stake. I kind of like that system. Where the game doesn't have like a bonfire every 7 feet, but instead has something that as long as you died nearby it, you can respawn at it. That way, if you don't want to like battle through all the enemies all over again. No. Huh? Oh, what the hell? Now you're just a standard enemy? Spoilers, I fought this as a boss enemy before. A Nox Swordstress crown. Nox Greaves. Nox, I didn't know you had a bunch of swordstresses that worked for you. Oh, her headdress and shoes are mine now. I want those back. They're mine. She tried to kill me, and fair's fair. I will hunt for you. I ain't summoning you. I ain't summoning you if you put your... Rather, Shiro will. I ain't accepting her summon sign. She was the only one. Also, wouldn't Shiro be your swordstress? Like, your big one? I mean, like, she wouldn't use a sword whip, but, like, you know... This feels a mite bit intimidating. Only a little bit. Full health. -1 crimson tier. Alright. Hello? I don't trust it. You see what's in the middle of the arena? One of those silver tier things. Wait. What? No! No! I'm sorry! No! Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, because I have fucking throwing daggers on my bar! Ow! This probably means she also has, like... Okay, good. 2 hits from my sword and I stagger myself. Fuck, she has my potency of fucking Crimson 2. No! No, no, no! Punish that. Okay. What a fucking concept of a fight, though. Anytime an RPG does that, they've got good ideas. Because sometimes there is no stronger opponent than yourself. So why not have you fight yourself? God, that actually scared me, because I'm like, ah, fuck. I kinda hit like a truck. Oh, god damn it. The fucking Grace is glitched again. Also, I was only worth 10,000 runes? What the fuck, man? God, I was not expecting the fucking Mimic tier to be all like, oh yeah, I'm you now. And I'm just all like, But conceivably, that meant I knew all of my weaknesses as well as all of my strengths. And that's why I was terrified, because I think I got hit by myself once, clean hit, and it like took most of my health. And it's like, no, that's not kosher. Please don't do that. Honestly, any Souls like should take that idea more often and run with it. The idea of you now have to fight yourself. Because it could be very humbling if, like, you have to fight your own kit as a boss fight. Yeah, I figured that'd be enough for level up. Although, they definitely did not have my HP pool. They had some boosted stats, but I think most everything else was kept the same. Jeez, I'm about to break into 1,000 health. Oh, right. Not able to summon a torrent here. Fine, I will run like the Dickens. Also, that's terrifying to me. That is a terrifying notion. That the silver tears in this area can grow old enough to mimic what they see. Like, that is terrifying. Hello, Swordstress! Back up a bit, let my stamina regen. Aww. But I wanted more. Man, I am not allowed to write torrent up here, even though I'm allowed to write torrent. Never mind. I was gonna say down there, but it's like, that's a long distance. Never fucking mind. God, one thing I think that would have been cool is if you could have summoned, like, Blade or something into the fight, but as soon as the Mimic... It's still glitched. Fuck off. I have to reset the whole area? God damn it. Fine, I'm handicapped till I die. Fortnite. Oh, neat. It's actually funny. All the people that are all like Fortnite confuse like all the Japanese players with their messages because it's auto-translated. So like, what do I gotta do? It's a fort in the middle of the night. What fort? With like, is it based on number of days past? So many people were confused. Oh. I can ride Torrent now. Yeah, it's no issue with people putting marker text too close to Grace's. That FromSoft hadn't fixed. Son of a... Cool. So, my experience is actually getting... Wait! I have an idea. Yeah, people have found evil ways to troll. This was the evil ways to troll. Should have got... Oh. No, but I can craft some. What are they called again? Ah, yes. Script stones. Hopefully this works as I would like it to and doesn't just, like, fuck me over. Damn. I feel this community are kind and evil. They really don't have the right to be evil. Not in Elden Ring. Dark Souls, yes, the entire fucking point of the online invasion thing was kind of to be a dick. In this one, you kind of have to be accepted into the game or invade somebody who's going to 2v1 you and chase you the fuck out of their world in order to be a dick. But yeah, no, From should figure this one out and fix it. I was hoping that would, like, get rid of the message in question so I could actually use the damn Grace, but seems not. I want to find another one before I, like, reset the area. One that has a little bit more progress, but even then... Yeah, I can technically save and quit next to it. Because I'm thinking, like, I want to get some Final Fantasy 14 in. Here, let's grab this map. Oh, I thought that was a map. Also, those are the ancestral spirits, but now they're actual people. Yeah, that's going beyond acceptable levels of evil. It absolutely is. When you get into, like, points where, for the example of Dark Souls and why it was taken off, like, network play, for as far as I'm aware at this moment, up until current and with no foreseeable end of it, because you are going in and you are, like, running malicious script on somebody else's computer to basically give them malware and shit. No, you are operating beyond fine levels of evil. And when you're doing this, you're exploiting the game to ruin other people's time. You're just being a dick. Like, go fuck yourself. I think if I rate it poorly, that means that there's, like, less chance that it'll spawn in other people's worlds. It's the same thing that had currently happened in one of Final Fantasy XIV's housing wards, actually. Apparently on one world, something in the ballpark of like 30 or so players who were all in different free companies or the same free company, I don't know which, but either way, they manipulated the housing lottery by moving their houses to one of the new housing district's wards. And they have taken over the entirety of that ward. Save, like, 2 houses. It's shit like that where it's like, alright, you need to get the fuck out of here. Like, that goes beyond an acceptable level of nonsense. I have a buddy who got banned because someone dropped a hacked item and he picked it up unknowingly. The guy who dropped the hacked item should have been banned. And your buddy should have been given, like, some sort of passing grace. Also, hold up. The camera's doing some wonky shit with this. Huh, neat. Just shit like that. Like, there's trolling because haha he he I'm having fun. And, like, it can make you laugh too. And then there's trolling because haha he he fuck you, do the fight over again. Or something. Or haha he he get to this fog wall again, motherfucker. Shit like that. They didn't care. Pretty much said, sucks for you. It's the item I think it is. Get rid of the item, you should remove the restriction. Or if it's the item I think it is, get rid of the items, you remove the restriction. Yeah, just... people are an uncanny level of asshole. It's not... it's not great. Alright. We're level 66. We are currently working on Nokron. Like... Elden Ring. It's a Soulsborne, like, I don't know what else to tell you. It's open world, which is amazing, and it looks pretty, which is amazing. And it actually has something of a cohesive story, which is better. That's better. And Souls games tend to bring out extra jerkishness in people. Need I remind you of the toxic mindset of, just get good, just get good, when that's not helping anybody, you prick. Any who's a rooser. Is there... hang on, I just noticed something. Oh, that worked. That got it back online. I'm sorry, we're flipping back and forth between some things. There's a reason you stick to playing solo or with friends. I mean, mood. Funny thing is, with how the games are designed, it's really hard to offer solid advice if you aren't sitting next to the player while they play. Like, get good is about the only general advice that can be given. Not true. Actually. You can actually offer suggestions for items that are hidden throughout the world and everything. And basically encourage people to experiment, honestly. Which, to be fair, Dark Souls is really fucking mean about how restrictive it is about experimentation, which is why I like Code Vein style, where it's pretty much just like you drop in, drop out of your, like, blood codes. Because to respec in Dark Souls 2 and 3, you have to go out of your fucking way to respec if you want to try something new. Like, you're usually going to be so late in the game when you can finally respec that you may as well just fucking start over. The genre heavily punishes experimenting. Depends. Depends on what style of experimenting you're doing. If you're doing a change of weapons, I feel like you're like, if you stick to your lane, I feel like you can experiment rather safely. And if your lane is, you're a melee build that's using shields, you could probably find a shield that blocks a particular type of damage you weren't considering at the moment. You could probably find a new melee weapon that will deal more damage to an enemy that it wasn't otherwise doing before. And you can't respec at all in Dark Souls 1. Fucking tell me about it. And of course, if you're not dodge rolling because you're using the shield, armor up, bro! Get heavier armor. Find better armor. If you're a dex build, fucking see if you can put something new on your weapons so they're better. Because, like, you want to go fast. See if you can find something to improve your frames for invulnerability. See if you can find faster attacking weapons or stronger attacking weapons. The experimentation is, admittedly, very restricted and is very narrow and focused depending on how you want to do your build. You can still wiggle within those builds, and if you're not too far in the game, you can technically just restart. There's always restarting. But if you're very far in the game, a lot of people fall into sunk cost fallacies, like myself included. But I genuinely think, based on, like, having listened to a guy droning on my ear for about 5 hours and agreeing with most of what he's saying, and even remarking, like, okay, I can see some value in Dark Souls, there is room for experimentation. Is there respecking in any of them? For Dark Souls, also hello Sage, how is you? Dark Souls 1 does not allow respecking. Dark Souls 2 allows respecking. Dark Souls 3 is much more roundabout about respecking. Because Dark Souls 2, you need a specific item. Dark Souls 3, you need to find a specific covenant. As far as Elden Ring, no fucking idea. I have no idea if Elden Ring allows you to respec. Maybe it does. I don't know. But we're switching to Final Fantasy XIV. But first, we have to take a break. And I should also give my voice a bit of a break. But bottom line, I still don't necessarily like all the design implements in the Dark Souls styles of games. There is, but you need to fight a boss. Cool. Though I didn't necessarily want to know that, but I appreciate that, Nox. Spoilers! I put the no spoilers tag on today explicitly because I want to discover that stuff. You didn't say which boss, though, so I will give you that. I had no idea Dark Souls 2 let you respec, and I have a ton of hours in that. You can. It requires... What does it require specifically? The question was asked. I'm gonna have to push back against that, because I didn't specifically ask, does anyone in chat know if you can respec an Elden Ring? I said, I don't know if you can. So, no, I didn't ask. I mean, okay, Sage asked. But it was in regards to Dark Souls. Anyway, I'm taking a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay healthy. Drink some water. When we come back, some Final Fantasy, and I actually got the stuff to work again. I just fiddled with some settings in OBS. So it turns out it was on my end. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back. I got up. I stretched. I didn't get too much more water, but I stopped some. All right. Whoops. You know what I didn't change here? Whoopsie. There we go. That's better. We're not playing Elden Ring. Should be reflected on Twitch at least. I guess I can change the title. There we are. Okay, let me do a bit of market board cleanup because my attempts at playing the market board like a rather spiffing Brit had fucking fell apart in my face. Did you see what you posted in Discord? I did. I have to agree with Sage. That's every fucking healer in every MMO, I feel like, myself included. Because it does start with, I will heal you no matter what. And then as soon as I hit like higher tier, it's like, I will fucking murder you myself if you stand in one more goddamn AoE! And then everyone looks at me like I'm fucking insane. Ooh, hell yeah. DKPI or whatever the meme is. Now being a healer in Phantasy Star Online 2 is... Yeah, but like, in Phantasy Star Online 2, isn't it, in order to heal, you have to be like weirdly specific about it? If it's not, it sounds refreshing. Most because Phantasy Star Online 2 makes it the duty of the person being healed to get their ass healed. Oh no. Yeah, oh. Yeah, that'd do it. The only team healing is an AoE centered on yourself. God. Man, I would tell you to... Oh, you need item level 516 too, but I have you at item level 510. Fuck. Damn it. I'm impressed with Sandal Soul. Run out of your own heals. You have to recognize who can heal, stick close to them, and hope they pop the AoE. God. Advanced Star Online 2 healing just sounds so stressful. Let me guess. No. We'll start buying it. I managed to sell my goddamn sandals for 190,000. Jesus. Let me guess. Hey, look, that fucker wants to keep pretending he owns that market, and I'm not selling anything, and he's not selling anything. I'll keep fucking cutting him hard. Until he starts losing money. I don't care, I got that shit for free. weird. Yeah, a bit. I'm either gonna force them to buy my Dryad sap so they can resume unabated control of the market board, or somebody's gonna buy my sap and they're going to be a sap. But now I definitely have enough money to actually, like, buy my own room in the Free Company house, so may as well do that. Alright, so purchase my own private chambers. I could have, and maybe should have, taken money out of the coffers to buy our workshop, but I put in 100,000. There we go. Specified. It's currently locked. Yours is not. What's going on in here? Ooh. 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 Very good. Very nice. Very officey. A lot of books. Also, Jesus, that's a big fish. Be proud. I actually have to move furniture from my home into my new room, so it's going to be locked for now. But we have room 1 and 2, so... And isn't that big fish only cost me 17 gil? Jesus. Fucking highway robbery is what you did there. Yeah, hi. Say hello to the wondrous tales. Time to do some frontline. I'm gonna keep practicing Red Mage because I've discovered... Wait, no. Summoner needs levels though. I've discovered... How to kind of mix it up playing Red Mage in PvP. Yeah, up to a different world to see if I could get a fish for cheap and just found it. Must have just been posted. Yeah, I could see it. Oh, shit, that reminds me. If Elaine, which you know who I'm talking about, gets super good at fishing, she could always sell her catch on the market board. Not everybody's down to fish all damn day. Just saying. Get reduced rates up and going too. How's our standing? We're almost at the highest rank with the Maelstrom. Good. I'm gonna see if I can actually push this over. She got to level 50 and actually sold all of her fish. Nice. So she's got that idea down. Yeah, no. Any fish marked as crafting material, she should consider selling. Like, period. Because fishing by rod and lure is a tedious prospect because you can't usually reliably get the fish that you want. So if she's got the patience for it, like, she should take full fucking advantage of that. Let me in! Right, Red Mage it up. We are playing territories. Oof, there is no balance here. And there are people playing the overpowered classes. And I say that with a hint of sarcasm. if you focus them right, Machinist and Summoner are not overpowered in the slightest. Granted, again, Machinist having a hit one button and now the next button you press has a 3% chance of just murdering, not okay. Let me out. Let me out. Map down here, which I am assuming that it's just a tiny goddamn speck on everybody else's screen. But in order for me to, like, see what's going on. Yeah, I'll fucking contest the A rank. Everybody else is doing it. I think somebody got mixed up in the middle of adders. That's not what I wanted. Mildly focused. Tap targeting in this mode is garbage. Got an assist. Oh, fuck. I don't think so. Nobody's got it yet. Holy shit, I just got blown the fuck up. I'm alive, though. But God, that was terrifying. Yeah, no, we lost that. Oh no, we got it! Hell yeah! Just get the hell out of there. And we're spread out and not in a good way. Like 2. And I'm dead. They also got it. Y'all can just fucking say red and yellow. You don't have to type out mustard and ketchup. Oh, dude. All the objectives are in the north part of the map, and we don't spawn close enough to contest it, really. Fuck me. Okay. I got mixed in pretty smartly. There's an A rank, like, right in the middle again. We're contesting Maelstrom, which is the smart play, because they're currently in the lead. Okay, got the assist. Apparently I got a couple of assists, actually. Ah. I was right fucking next to that. That is Dragoon I don't want anything to do with. good. Yes, I got sniped by a fucking machinist. We're pushing, but they're fucking, like, not going after each other and just pushing against us. So, Maelstrom and Adder have a comfortable lead. Like, frankly, it is not fair in the slightest. Yeah, Adder's got this one, so... God damn, they are not going after each other. They are doing what's most convenient. And that's the fucking annoying part. Yeah, I wasn't about to let you fucking walk away alive. Not when I saw how big your killing streak was going, Mr. Machinist. We really just need to let them fight it out over some territories. Yeah, no, I don't care for you. Big damage. And that's what I'm talking about. If you play really tricky with a red mage, you can do some bananas. You can do some shit. All right, we have to contest this one and also protect the one in our rear line. I see the fucker. I actually see you. Fuck! God damn it! Shit. No, they're just shoving on us. They're ignoring each other. That's fucked up. No, I cannot. Fuck off, they're pincering us. No, I'm breaking off. This is frankly bullshit. It's like they're collaborating almost. Fucking A. just straight up bullying. Not gonna work that way, bud. Granted, we shouldn't be so, like, stuck on getting a single kill. God, are fucking Maelstrom ready to bully the other, like, alliances yet, or fucking what? Damn it. That's not going to be a comeback. Because Maelstrom and Adder are just going to look at lowest and fucking beat us into the goddamn ground. Dude, this is not fun. There need to be punishment incentives for, like, bullying the lower points. Are they finally gonna fucking fight each other? No, I know which side I'm picking in this conflict. I'm gonna choose to be a nuisance to the side that's winning. Dude, we should be bullying Maelstrom, not trying to pincer Adder. Like, fuck Adder. Adder in second place. They won't win. Screw over Maelstrom. That way maybe Adder will feel like collaborating with us. Oh, gee, look at that. Fuck's sake. I should have said something in chat. No, that was god-awful. I got a few kills, but... I genuinely do not know what the fuck some of them were thinking. Hey! Got another 1,000 of this. To get another 700 series experience to get the fancy new shades. Hey, 2-line. God, that doesn't happen every day. I might have to do something. God, I don't want to do a redo. But I'll do that since I don't have to re-roll my lines. It's frustrating right now in frontline. Ow. Because shit like that happens. And it seemingly happens every match. One of the 3 teams gets bullied into oblivion by the other 2. And then only at the end does the second place team finally recognize the threat of first place and goes to fight them. It's almost like some sort of extreme prejudice against third place because of some misbegotten fear that third place will somehow come back at the very end to win. When That won't happen. That couldn't possibly happen if you beat them into oblivion. The only thing that's going to happen is if you're second place, you're going to guarantee your loss. Oh, somebody's cosplaying Velma. It's a pretty good Velma cosplay. These aren't worth a ton, but I want to see if I can get a discount. For the old free company before I too much else. Fine. I can always get more of this. Well, my culinarian leveled up, so there's that, I suppose. That barely moved the needle, man. Damn it. I don't know. I just get so fucking frustrated by certain elements of PvP. .5v5 or Crystalline Conflict can also feel like that, but matches are much faster, much snappier, and I feel like people recognize what is and is not a viable strategy pretty often in PvP, or 5v5 Crystalline Conflict rather. It's just a matter of, like, getting your combos off right, and unfortunately, due to the nature of the 5v5 mode, you're not able to communicate, period, outside of, like, little pings, so you just kind of have to hope and pray that people execute their abilities in sync with yours, so they just wreck the enemy team. I was wondering why I didn't just go in there immediately. Nidhogg Extreme. And Mana's got some new warrior tank glam because I really like this top from the newest dungeon. This just feels like a mono warrior at this point. All right, bring it on, Nidhogg. Let's finish up my Wondrous Tales. Improper comboing, but that's all right. I'm gonna say, I'll show this oversized, like, worm what's what. This is my catharsis. This is how I, like, get rid of my rage from PvP. I murder the fuck out of a giant dragon in an outdated extreme trial. Do it alone. Fuck. That's embarrassing. Actually, after this, I want to see if I can do Knights of the Round Extreme by myself. for the purposes of mount farming and helping other people mount farm, really. I don't think I can do enough damage to make Nidhogg skip to the next phase, but I can certainly fucking try. Like, there is a mechanic that Nidhogg will do that no matter what, I'll take damage for. So seeing if I can make him skip past that mechanic's the goal here. But it does not seem like it's going to happen today. Ow. Yeah. This is his mechanic. No matter what, I'm going to take a fair bit of damage. And the more damage I take, the more that this gets delayed, so... Doesn't matter if I shield or anything. Say that should get it. And now I just cannot damage the other one. So I have to damage Nidhogg instead. It's almost like, by design standards, you're not supposed to solo this. And I could, even back during Shadowbringer. Though there is still that one guy who has made it his life's work to just solo everything in Final Fantasy XIV as a paladin or whatever. But yeah, with the level cap increasing by 10 levels, this just got much easier to solo is the thing. I got the Horde Knuckles again. Don't ask me what the Horde is doing in this game. They just are. I can get rid of the Horde Knuckles and the Horde Axe, which will give me some more Free Company seals, or Free Company Grand Company seals, which hopefully we can get that discount on buying company actions. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oops, don't need to teleport right now. Boop. No absolute chance for a 3-line, because the Moogle would have to be here instead, and then this would have to be up there for a 3-line. So, not today, unfortunately. Time to go turn this in, since it's the end of the week. Alright, hand over the journal. Sitting on an extra computerist? Hang on. I may want to keep a hold of another map. Okay, Chloe. So that's worth more. That's worth pretty decently. How many of these tomes do I have? Near capacity. I think last time I took a silver. We'll take tomestones. Anytime, kiddo. It's worth so much EXP and you get so much stuff out of it. It's great. More people should do Wondrous Tales. But also that treasure map, though. Like, get at least 2, preferably at least a party of 4 people to do that with you. Holy fuck. You can get some dosh. And right now, the level 90 map is current, so people want the materials out of there. Also, you get, like, materia from there. So, yeah, do that. Buy my shit, buy my shit, buy my shit. Buy my shit. I have not checked to see how much Sandland topsoil is selling for right now. I should do that. Also... how much is this going for? Not bad. We're selling the one and people usually will want more, so I'll sell it for $12.50. Right, so rather than do actual content, I want to see if I can solo Knights of the Round. Because in the past, I would have to at least 2-man it, but now that Warrior's got some serious self-sustain, I wonder. Let's go! Of course you gotta do the opener right, though. Well, I'm definitely going into the, like, phase 2 DPS check here soon. Yeah, I was gonna say. This is gonna hurt. Ow, paralysis is annoying. Deal with it. It's just not dispellable is the thing. You can stop that. Okay, that DPS check is cleared. That's easy. Okay, I want to be there. This should be good. Yep. Shouldn't have done that, but I have to kill them like one of them as soon as possible. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is easy. This is the part where I'd always like end up taking too much damage and dying from. Because you're supposed to tank those two apart, and if they're together, they give each other a damage up and damage taken down buff, which really fucking sucks. Ow. Still chuckle. The New World of Final Fantasy gave us male variant of Shiva. Yo, hell yes. Well, this is awkward. Chivalry? I get it. Also, I'm technically supposed to get the small ones first, then deal with the big one, but yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, seems fine. Wasn't worried at all. Had plenty of time. Okay. Microphone's muted. They don't know that. Wait, is this thing on? And now for the rest of the fight. Gender swap variants of the big three are Ifrita, Ramule, and Chivalry. Alright, Ramule is illegal. That should not exist. That is not allowed to exist. I'm okay. Woo, I was about to not be, though. No more of that, please. Ramule is also apparently Ramu's granddaughter, who carries around a giant reactor thing strapped to her back for reasons. Why? What the fuck? I don't know why I'm still doing mechanics. Murdered him! Ow! I done did it. Well, the paralysis is dispellable. Alright, so I got a pair of the Knuckles from the Heavens. These things look stupid. I hate them. What about the axe? I have the Axe of the Heavens. That is not nearly as impressive as I'd like it to be. No, that is not okay. Okay, so this means the only fucker I'm not able to solo in Heavensward is Sephiroth, and that's because Sephiroth has a two-party stack mechanic where if you're part of the group, or if you're part of a group, or rather, if you take both stack markers, regardless of what group you're part of, you just fucking die. Like, it does 100% HP damage. It's fucking mean. I hate it. And I don't think there's a way to DPS race it so he doesn't do it. So, you know, there's that. Boof. Yeah, it's almost like you're not supposed to solo these. Who'd have thunk it, right, Jindra? It's almost like you're supposed to do this with a full party of 8 people or something. Like, it's almost like they're designing these fights to actually be hard. Who'd have thunk it? Not I. I didn't want to ask you about fucking promotions. Or missions and company seals, rather. Man, that needle is not moving at all. One man does not change the rank of a free company or the standings with a grand company. Fine. I should get some like actions for a free company, so that way we don't just run out of the ability to teleport everywhere for cheap. There we go. Every time we have to restock, we always have just enough company credits. Which is good, so says I. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Like, I wanted to, like, get a bit of a palate cleanser away from Elden Ring. But I don't necessarily want to return to it tonight either. Shit. I don't know why I'd ask this, because I'm pretty sure most guests in the chat have asked enough questions as is, but do any guests in chat have any questions for me that I can answer with more than a yes or a no? You could also ask those. I'm just for the sake of filling the void with the sound of my voice. Because I don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, I could see if I could go solo treasure hunting. I can't, or rather, I shouldn't do any treasure hunts that are like level 60 or higher at the max difficulty rating that those maps can be, because 300% chance I open up a portal and it's like, well, I can't fucking solo this. That would be suicide. I might. I could. That's a stupid idea. God, that's a stupid idea. I could potentially solo at least the level 61, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't even attempt it. That is such a dumb idea. God, is there any type of material that, like... Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad that they organized these a little bit further. God, I love the fact that they have, like, you know, check marks. So that way you know which, like, minions Orchestron rolls and, like, mounts even that you don't have. Emotes? Wow, really? Jesus, you can put a lot of emotes up on the market board. Good God! Nearly 1 million for Scholarly Certitude. Or no, insufficient petticoats. Fuck. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, no, of course, buying any of the actual mounts on... What the fuck? Why is that selling for 10 million gil? That's a shitload of cash. I could guess why the dodo horn's selling for so much. Man, if I ever get another fucking, like, Gabriel Alpha key. Oh yeah, there's Gabriel Mark III, which is the golden version of that, which would cost even more. I was gonna say, I have a stag. God. No, this is fun. It's fun just kind of looking at this troll. Oh my God. There's no way. There's no way somebody's spending fucking 12 million gil to get the troll. It could not possibly be that expensive to actually acquire that, or that hard to acquire that damn mount. Still better in the Phantasy Star Online 2 emote marketplace. I mean, fair, but also you can buy some of those emotes for real money last I checked, so that's just literally trading money for in-game money. Of course, I could be totally wrong about that too, so correct me if I am incorrect. Fucking shit. Okay, I actually had a purpose of coming here. I need to look for maps. Why is this in demand, and why do people not fucking... Okay. Are you ready for a little secret? I have, like, all of 20-some viewers maximum at any given time on, like, any media platform. So, are you ready for a little secret? Do you want to know where you can get Talos candles for real easy? Right here. For 225 gil. Yeah, just come to Limsa Lominsa. Don't fucking fall for that scam. Don't fall for that one. Don't fall for that one, folks. Be smart. Don't buy Talos candles for 400 gil when you can buy it for 225. From an NPC, no less. Okay, the various flowers I could expect to sell for a little bit. Okay, not that much. It's not really hard to grow these, necessarily, especially the default colors. There are a lot of flowers. Oh. Well, that makes sense why that would be there. I bet those would actually cost a fair penny, too, because those are crafting materials. That's for... that. I also see you can just straight buy the synthetic fabric. How much are these selling for? Don't fall for this. These only sell for 10,000 gil. People are just trying to scam other people out of, like, a speculative market. God, they are really trying to scam you out in a speculative market. Don't. Just don't. Be smarter than that. Still, yeah, it's still selling for quite a bit. That, however, is not. Here we go. This is what I want to fucking see. Not surprisingly, these aren't too terribly expensive. I doubt I could get much out of it, but at the same time. So it is the Sigus skin map. I want to go treasure hunting. See if I can pick up some materials. Oh, there's supposed to be an eye in there. Oops. So that's in Garlemald. Gee, Willikers, I wonder where that could possibly be. It's not like there's only so many places where there are dots on the map. I'm only being a little facetious. God, I want to go fucking, like, treasure hunting, dive into the Aquapolis and shit again. I did it, like, last night, and it was some of the most fun I've had in a hot minute. Seriously. Plus, we walked out like fucking bandits. We got, like, a grand total of fucking 180,000 gil just from the effort alone. Do not sleep on treasure maps. If you got friends that are willing to do content with you in Final Fantasy 14, and you don't know if you want to do dungeons and shit, do treasure maps. Holy fuck, you can make some serious skill doing that. And that's not including, like, the sandals that I sold today came from the Aquapolis, and they sold for 190,000 gil. People can pay some pretty steep prices for things that you have to go treasure hunting for, because they're rare drops, technically. Alright. Dig. Oh, and never mind if you can make it to the 7th chamber, because every chamber is a coin flip, and the 7th one, if you make it there, nets you 100,000 gil. Just period. Rude. Oh, I got this in the bag. Easy. Never had a doubt. There we go. That's not bad, actually. Those are current level materials. I was gonna say, this is like a fucking circle, so it's not hard to figure out where that could potentially be. Go to Final Fantasy IV Town! Yeah, I can see why these aren't that expensive. None of these are... why they're not that expensive, but still have a price to them. None of these materials are particularly in demand, but I could actually see selling the Gaja leather for a fair penny. Not everybody's aware of, although I did get 3,430 gil back. So I really only spent about 3,600 some. And I could easily make that money back with the materials. So, like, yeah, it's not terrible. It's actually pretty good. And that's not including the number of water crystals I get. And I got tombstones of aphorism. Though, I think the grade 5 tincture vitality is not amazing. That one I'd be a little skeptical of getting. That's not going to sell for much, if any. Some people are using grade 6 now. Although some people might buy grade 5. Because not everybody wants to waste their grade 6 on, like, a practice pole. Not to mention its vitality, which I don't even know if that's going to be used. That was not that worth it. I got some Phrygian gold ore, and another circle of Gaja leather, and more crystals. Not amazing. It's pretty alright, though. And I almost broke even. So there's that. I ain't upset about that. That's an entertaining diversion, I think. Okay. I think that'll do it for tonight. 4.5 hours of Elden Ring before I just said, you know what, I want to play a little bit of Final Fantasy. Get upset at fucking PvP and then just keep on trucking. Romule, I despise this. I despise this image. Why? No. 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 World of Final Fantasy gets a 0 out of 10. You fucking ruined my best boy with the best beard. How dare. How dare. Still probably a pretty good Final Fantasy game, but still. I am offended. I am offended by this. Couldn't have made it like some sort of badass elderly woman. No, it has to be Romule. God, I am salty. Too salty about this. Too cute. Too cute, and also what the fuck is up with that reactor thingy? Why? No! Illegal! I insist that shit's illegal. Is there anybody streaming that I feel like we should raid? Oh yeah, shit, I forgot Pocky and Rocky got a remake. Huh. Introduced by Lightning dragging her into a showdown with Odin. You know what? That sounds like something Lightning would fucking do. Just grab Romule and make her fight Odin. That sounds like a very Lightning move. I don't know who the fuck to raid. Raid. I actually kind of want to see this new Pocky and Rocky remake. So Gaijin Goomba, you're the target. Because you couldn't find the actual Ramu. Because you already have him in your party. Oh. Then why didn't we say something? I feel like that's on us. Tomorrow, more Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 2, Sisters Generation. Or just HD Neptunia 2, Sisters Generation. God, I am tired, and I still have to go out and actually buy some fucking food. I have to buy some, with the what little budget I can afford with. From the main character's perspective, it happened in like 15 seconds. We still could have said something. 15 seconds is actually a lot of time. In fact, right now, if I start counting, like 1 second and then 2 seconds, and you have time. You have time to like run up to Lightning real quick and be like, hey, you, could you not, like, we have Ramu, we already do. Like, it's fine. You don't have to go grab his granddaughter, and then we'd run out of time here. We can convey that in 15 seconds. Anyway. Like I said, tomorrow's more game clearing with Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 2, Sister Generation. Otherwise, I think that's about it. I appreciate y'all sticking around for the entirety of the stream if you did. Elden Ring. It's pretty good. Please remember you're always welcome here at ManasPotion. And I will see you next time.
Now that you